Alright, look at this broken table. Goddamn, look at this consistency. It's the details that are important. Look at this spoof of the iPhone commercials. Or iPod or whatever. Isn't it just Apple commercials in general? Who knows? Yeah, well. I think we're kinda prepared. We've done all the things. I think we finished all the side content. Do we have any money to spend because this is the last time I think we get to do this? I suddenly have no sound whatsoever. Oh, there we go. I poot indeed. Cooling is important though, so a very important bodily function. Can we afford anything that might be even remotely worth? No, we can't. Guess we got the increased AoE for fire bats, which we'll definitely be using. Oh, off we go. I think 3 missions left, so go to car.
Everything is in motion to begin the final act. The invasion of the primary Zerg hive on Char. Once we begin, there will be no turning back. Ensure that you are fully prepared, Commander. Destiny awaits.
Oh boy, Destiny, let's go. Yep, we can't do anything else once we start. This is fine. Hopefully, maybe.
Char, if hell ever existed, this is it. Oceans of fire, tectonic storms, and an atmosphere that'll burn a man alive. But we've planned for all of that.
You can't plan for the Zerg, General. They ain't gonna fit into your nice, clean timetable.
I've led 5 separate invasions against the Swarm. I held the line while you and your terrorist friends hid under a rock.
We're all aware of your victories, General. I've invited Commander Raynor here to assist us with any unforeseen contingencies.
Well, it sounds like you got it all figured out, Junior.
I have far too much invested in this undertaking to see it fail. Speaking of which, you might particularly enjoy this next step.
Valerian, I've just received a report you've taken half the fleet. Care to explain yourself, boy?
Father, I am about to accomplish that which you never could. Today, I will defeat the Queen of Blades and secure peace throughout the Dominion. By this act, the people will finally know that I am a worthy successor to you.
I love your gumption, son, but you're in way over your head. What makes you think you have the experience to...
You ain't alone, Arcturus.
Raynor. I don't know what gutter my son fished you out of, but even you've got to realize that treacherous bitch cannot be saved. And neither can you.
We'll see about that. And when this is over, you and me got a score to settle.
Everything I could have hoped for.
You're playing a dangerous game here, kid.
Prince Valerian, we have Zerg attack waves incoming.
Already?
Clear the bridge. I got a battle to win.
I'll see you boys on the ground.
It is kind of funny how basically every man had no issues reaching Jim Raynor when they wanted to. But Mengsk never managed to.
Bravo, Echo, and Delta have gone dark. Repeat, Alpha has lost contact with all elements.
Where's command? I got no support! I got Zerg coming out of my...
We're on fire! Repeat, we've lost all thruster power!
They're coming out of the ground!
Any station this net! Any station this net! We need fire support! We need it now! Ah!
Damn it. I told him a frontal assault wasn't gonna work. She was playing with us the whole time.
Well, brother, we're alive at least. Looks like the few battle groups that did make it to the surface scattered all over the place.
Do you think death is the worst thing that can happen to you here? Infestation is what's coming for you. Soon all will serve the swarm.
She's trying to get in our heads, man. We better keep it together.
If we're gonna pull this caper off, we need to rally as many survivors as we can.
Commander, Dominion battle groups are still landing all around you, but they're in pretty bad shape and coming under heavy attack from the Zerg.
All right. Let's get out there and rescue their sorry butts. We need to pull together a real fighting force, or we won't have a prayer of stopping Kerrigan.
Oh, is he? Well, that makes sense then. Makes you wonder why Manx didn't go Benham then. Lina says, alright, but not sure I agree with that. Yeah, this is not a very welcoming planet. Oh boy, we got a base. I did legitimately not expect this.
You gonna give me orders?
Got you guys in here.
By the number.
Commander, tactical analysis indicates the Zerg greatly outmatch your current forces.
Matt, keep me updated on those drop pods as
Some
they
of
get the
those.
job.
Oh, I should probably be making more
before the
SUVs.
Zerg, we might just have a chance of fighting our way through this.
So we'll quickly snag these.
Go, go. SCV ready.
Sir, I'm tracking an incoming drop pod. It should be landing close to your position any second.
SCV ready.
That is indeed pretty close.
All right. Let's
Guess
get out
we'll
there
try to
and
get them in
find
together.
what the Zerg do.
This better be good. Who wants some? SCV
Can't
ready.
get them yet. I won't take more than this.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Raiders. We sure are glad to see you boys. But where's General Warfield?
I'm assuming command here. You men fall in with us, we'll see to finding your general.
Yes, sir.
I say,
They didn't all make it in there.
kindle their hope, Jim. By all means, bring them all to my doorstep. It'll be like
And the medics ran over to heal, leaving the fucking marauder behind. Okay, I'm very slow right now. I need
We'll
to
make it out of here together.
wake up.
Complete.
It's gonna take me a moment.
Got a hole.
Do I not have marines? There I go.
SCV ready.
But I had one or two.
Who wants some?
Guess we'll do something like this.
This better be
Quickly get the siege tanks repaired as well. Probably want
Sir,
the
I've detected a
gas.
drop pod in your vicinity.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, tactical analysis is things go shit. A bunch of lings. I really need my mercenaries sometime soon. I'll get by this bunker. Oh, I have to select the siege tank. Hmm. Oh no, they pulled. Why would they pull? Well, that was not very smart of you guys. Oh boy, 18 million Zerglings. Let's pull those. That seems like a fantastic idea. No wonder you fucking did. Did they just snipe my Zergling? Goddamn. My Zergling, nice again. Kind of the opposite. I think they count as soon as I rescue them. That's how it normally goes.
SCV ready.
Let's see if we can finish this bunker. I think once we can hire some mercenaries, we should be much better off.
Sending coordinates to a nearby drop pod.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! Sure enough. Please? Ah! You scared me!
Turret in here as well.
This better
I mean, they're basically free units is the idea.
What's going on?
And I mean, getting units that are effectively free because I don't have to produce them is not too bad. Sure, it's not ideal that they count against my supply, but it could be worse. And I'm too late, they're already fucked. Pretty slow at functioning right now. Took me a little bit too long to get my stuff together. I mean, these are basically the final missions in the game. I'm not too opposed to having to redo a few of them every now and then. Oh, we have infinite supply, that's alright.
The doctor is in.
So in that case, we definitely want to rescue if we can. Hold! Try getting another one in. Alright. Oh, we held out nice. I should probably have pulled my units over that were just sitting around here. Let's get some siege breakers. Do something like that, maybe?
Another drop pod is coming down near your location.
Got some Goliaths. Given that they were using some bullshit previously.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Got another turret here. Oh, I'm very low on gas. There's some gas lying here-ish. Let's see if we can save these guys. We should have a little bit of a chance now.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Forgot I had to stun the mercenaries separately. Deploy barracks. That's a lot of mutalisks. Good thing we just got some units that can fight those. Oh, gotta remember the turret before it burns down.
This better be good. Get heavy. Don't leave me hanging.
I should probably take these tanks with me before I just let them sit here somewhere. That's what we're doing. Alright.
Sir, another drop pod has arrived near your perimeter.
Quickly check the area. Looks pretty hard to get to. Oh boy, oh boy.
What's our target? You gonna give me orders?
I think I have to bin these as my main target once we get this basic stuff done.
Just what we need. Secure this starport and bring it behind our guns.
That we shall do, Mr. Rainer. That we shall do. Lost one of the siege tanks. Yeah, it's very odd that that happened. You wouldn't expect them to be here, but they are. It's a bit cheaty of the game. They should warn you of incoming Zerg. Just like in general, I think.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh boy, plot.
Mayday, Mayday, this is General Warfield. My ship is taking terrible, terrible damage.
Maybe I shouldn't be flying over the entire enemy base, goddamn. Goodbye, that Hydra.
Warfield, to any Dominion range. My ship is down, and we sustained heavy losses. We're holding position, but we need support soon.
We're on our way, General. Just hold on. Damn, they can't even hear us. The only way we're getting to Warfield is straight through those Nidus worms.
Some invasion.
Our allies' base.
Fucking bots. I can't afford to do that right now.
Standing by.
We should mobilize everything we've got and try to break through to Warfield.
Warfield won't be alive for very much longer. My pets will be drawn to his fear, and that of his men. There's absolutely nothing you can do.
Oh, fuck.
You're sure talking a lot, Kerrigan.
This one, this
Maybe
group
the
3.
fear you smell is your own.
You've got another drop pod landing nearby.
I hope I have enough time to actually build up for a bit longer. Would be very pleasant.
Our allies' base is under attack.
No, repair. Why would they repair the tech lab? I literally ordered them not to. I may need more anti-air here. I need more gas as well. Shit.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
That's a lot of alerts going on.
Standing by.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Please stop complaining, AI. I can't do anything about that right now. I need a moment of time to brain.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fucking gas.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I have infinite supply, or automatically 200. As I said a second ago. The good thing, because I don't think we would have that much
entering the atmosphere.
room
Have
here.
enough time to rescue them all. Not with this much Zerg in the area.
That's Banshees, there's a bunch of Goliaths, no Vikings.
We'll rescue as many as we can.
I think we'll take out this bottom bit here.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Explorer reporting.
Our allies' base is under
Fuck.
attack.
Not microing this very well.
Base is under attack.
So these guys coming in from behind is not fantastic, and my base being destroyed is also not incredibly good.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Man, they just came in at the worst possible time for me.
Our allies' base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Mineral field.
God damn it. Stop alerting me to everything at least 18 times a second. It is very annoying.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I know you mean well, game, but goddamn. It is really hard to manage.
Go ahead.
What's our target?
Our allies' base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get it. Fight or flight. Yeah. Move trench.
Give us your best.
Are you ready for this?
Lay it on.
So this game has custom games available, including custom campaigns, and a lot of people have made, or maybe not a lot of people, but some people have made various multiplayer mods or like alternate campaign mods. One of my favorite of those is the are alternate versions of the campaigns where you play as a different faction. So someone, for example, made a... Man, this game just keeps fucking talking and alerting me to shit. Give me a moment to just fucking play. I appreciate the effort, but goodness gracious. Yeah, so people have made campaigns where you play as a different faction. So like you would play this campaign but as Zerg, or this campaign but as Protoss and stuff like that, which is fun.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Hey. Whenever I press that button, I get a different bin.
I'm in a pickle.
Oh, there goes my base.
Our allies are being attacked.
Well, I mean, I don't really need a base per se, so may as well.
What's that?
But yeah, so one of the versions people have made is co-op versions, or at least some of the versions that people have made are playable in co-op, I should probably say.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Why are you landing? Oh, those are different units, never mind.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That is a large colony of, or large group of spawns.
Can't hold them alone.
Can you please just kill these?
Our allies' base is under attack.
You were fools to come here.
There's also a co-op mode in general, which is basically similar to doing regular campaign missions, but you get to pick one of a bunch of different commanders that you use, which have different strengths and weaknesses and sort of like alternate playstyles, abilities and stuff. Which sounds like a really cool and interesting mode, but sadly I never got to play it because it was introduced after I had already stopped playing the game. So I don't really have any sort of experience with it, sadly. But that also sounds like a fun mode to try. So if this looks like a good time for you and you wanna try fucking around with some of this in co-op at some point, I'd be down. In general. It is still a pretty massive amount of units that are standing at me, but thankfully we've reached critical mass, so we can just kind of burn through here. Oh, they're coming in from behind. It's unfortunate. Goodbye siege tanks, or at least the elite versions of the siege tanks. Get out of this bitch.
With any luck, old Warfield's still alive and kicking.
Oh, so the base game of this is completely free to play at this point. You get the Wings of Liberty campaign for free if memory serves. And also you get some of the co-op stuff for free as well. And then you can buy individual campaigns or a campaign pass that has all of the campaigns in it. And same with the co-op stuff. I think you can either buy them individually or as a package, but I've once again not looked into the co-op stuff at all, basically. Alright, well, that was very chaotic, and we basically became dead. But hey, we won anyway, so here we go. Those do not look like incredibly good stats, but hey, we sorted it. Alright, Johnny. Welcome to what is basically the end of the end. Almost. Well, not quite, actually.
Heard you boys needed some help. We came as fast as we could.
Ain't no time to be lying down on the job, General.
You magnificent son of a bitch. You're the last man I expected to see.
Boys, I hate to interrupt, but the natives are getting restless.
Thanks for the rescue, but I hope it ain't just the two of you.
General, you know I've always got a card to play.
might be a damn pirate, Rainer, but whatever happens, you saved my boys today. And I won't forget that.
All in a day's work, General.
That is a weird ass cutscene. I want to ramble about it, but I don't think I have time. Oh, I do. Nice. See, I think this is a weird dissonant cutscene where instead of, like, we're playing a strategy game where we're fielding hundreds of units at a time, and we're just amassing an army. Our main story quest there was literally to amass an army to kind of go to the fortified location. It was part of our goal. And while doing that, the game decides, hey, let's make it into a cutscene about 3 individual fucking people, for the most part, rather than, hey, look, here's our fucking army. And they could still do their oorah, let's go army boys kind of bullshit if they wanted to do that, by just highlighting the numbers and the big man firepower of multiple men, but nah, it's all about the 3 individuals. The very typical StarCraft bullshit, I guess. Actually, I think it's mostly Hollywood bullshit anyway. Let's talk to Tigers and Wolfield.
Lock and load, Jimmy boy. These blasted critters just keep coming. What we got here's the biggest turkey shoot in a galaxy.
Hate to spoil all your fun, Tigus, but we gotta start pushing toward the primary hive cluster pronto.
That's a tall order, old buddy. Between them nidus worms on the ground and that swarm of flies overhead, we ain't in no position to push against anything.
You're always an inspiration, Tigus. How you holding up, General?
Damn poison. I told those pansy-ass medics to lop off my arm so I could get back to the front. Even so, I'm in pretty bad shape. I've decided to hand over all command to you.
I understand. I know that ain't easy for you.
Easy? Son, I'm getting off easy compared to what you got ahead of you. To reach the main hive, you'll have to choose between taking out their ground reinforcements or their air support. There ain't time for both.
Don't worry, General. I'll deal with the Zerg. First chance you get, head back to the ship and get patched up. That's an order.
I like Warfield alright though. It's fine, man. Let's check the news. Always time for news.
Kate Lockwell reporting live for UNN. Stunning news tonight as massive numbers of Zerg began pulling back to their main hive on the planet Char. While they aren't giving up the worlds they've conquered, most of the aliens appear to be massing near the fiery planet.
What can it mean, Kate?
We really don't know, Donnie. We'll keep you posted with any further developments.
I know what it means. And it ain't good.
What do you mean it ain't good? You fucking caused this. You're literally right here. Anyway.
We've secured our landing zone thanks to you, Commander. General Warfield believes an attack on the primary hive is suicide under current conditions. A diversionary attack to cripple part of the Zerg defenses will give us the opportunity we need.
So we get to choose between 2 missions here. I think the game will explain this for us.
You know, I've been thinking.
Scares me more than the Zerg.
We're gonna have to take out those nidus worms before we can make a move on the main hive. Them Zerg bursting up under us wherever they please ain't exactly conducive to our health and well-being.
Well, placing charges at the right spots in their nidus network could flood the whole system with lava. What's your take, General?
It's dangerous, but it could work. Bigger problem still their flyers. Even if we could move our units forward, we can't provide adequate air cover while the skies are contested.
Any suggestions?
Intel shows 80% of the Zerg flyers nest on an infested platform hanging in low orbit. We take that down, we'll own the air.
Hell, if this platform's so important, why not just nuke it?
The nests are burrowed deep into the superstructure. Surface detonations won't do it. We'd need to land a strike force on the platform and take it apart piece by piece. It's your call, Rainer.
So, we can either sabotage the tunnels, lead a small strike force to collapse the Nidus Worm tunnels under Char. Nidus Worms will not appear in the final battle with Garrigan if you succeed. Nidus Worms are those big man worms that pop up basically wherever they want to and start shitting out units. Or attack platform. Destroy the orbital platform that serves as a nest for Mutalisks and Brute Lords. Mutalisks and Brute Lords will not appear in the final battle with Garrigan if you succeed, taking out, well, Mutalisks and Brute Lords. So, I have pretty much no direct preference between these two. I think both of these missions are okay. I think with the way I've spent my upgrades, I'm pretty good against air. Like, if we have Vikings and Goliaths as well, both of these are really good anti-air units. We also fully upgraded missile turrets and stuff, so I think we're very decent against air units. What? I mean, you did both earlier? As in the campaign? I mean, we've been fighting both, but we get a mission now to, like, or we get to choose between two different missions. One will make these worms stop appearing for the final mission in the game, or the other one will make the air missions disappear. Oh yeah, I've definitely played both of these missions, they're both alright. Like, the missions themselves, this one is a... How do I describe that? This is a group of like a very small group of units that you basically maneuver across a map to take out a bunch of stuff, like kind of like a hero mission, if you will, whereas this one is a more traditional StarCraft style mission where you build up a base and start taking out things, if memory serves. But yeah, I think given the way we've upgraded and stuff, sabotaging the tunnels while just having some anti-air units like Vikings should probably serve us pretty well. I'm not that afraid of these two. They do get a hero unit, I think, in the mission, but that too I'm not terribly afraid of, so I think we'll just go for the tunnels. Unless any of you men have a very distinct preference for either. Yeah, that's basically my train of thought. I'm pretty confident against my anti-air bullshit right now. Assault. DVS, very fine. Alright, let's sabotage tunnels.
As long as the Zerg can use the Nidus network, our whole force is under threat. I feel for our flyboys, but shutting down those tunnels has to be our top priority.
That's not my assessment, but I will defer. You're the expert here. Good hunting, Commander.
Good call, Jimmy. Let's give the Zerg a lesson in how we do things Heaven's Devil style.
Deep scan analysis has detected 3 fault lines converging beneath this area. Detonation of seismic charges in all 3 locations will redirect lava into the adjacent caverns.
Any intel on what we'll be facing down there?
Negative, Commander. The intervening rock layers prevent accurate detection of Zerg biosignatures. Caution is advised.
Did her voice just change, or am I
some
dumb?
more boys to carry the charges, if nothing else.
I've been in these tunnels before. The more guys we take, the riskier it gets. I'd rather bring a smaller, more experienced crew down there than a whole regiment.
I might have just the men for you. Some of my best. All decorated combat veterans with lousy discipline records. You'll love them.
Sounds good, General. But I got my own crew for this. Besides, does them good to get outside once in a while.
Some squads took cover in the tunnels during the landing, so you might be able to find some reinforcements down there. I'll contact you if I detect their transponders.
All right. You do that. But I can't guarantee anything. This ain't no rescue mission.
So we basically get 4 heroes. All 4 of our relevant shipmen.
What's up?
We have Raynor. He's pretty good at DPS for the most part. Has long range. Oh, he also detects enemy movements, that's alright. We have Tychus.
Alright, let's keep this quick and easy. Move out, boys. What's the plan?
Back off. No time for let's get up.
Tychus has a minigun. I think it needs to spin up for a bit, but then starts doing a large amount of damage. It also apparently has AoE, which is nice. Then we have Swan, who is melee, if memory serves. No, range 5. Maybe not. Thought he was melee. Anyway. Who has no abilities as of yet. And we have Egan Statman, who is our medic, basically. He will also regenerate by himself, just so we're not completely fucked if he ever starts taking damage.
Sounds like a plan. Let's introduce these boys to a little Terran ingenuity. The Mark 12 penetrator round. Right between the eyes.
Well done.
You can count on. Break it down.
Wait, is that just cooldown? Alright.
Sell me.
It's pretty strong. I figured we'd get limited ammo
like
or energy or something, but alas.
Time to man up.
Can just use Williard and Hilliard.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's jump into that. Oh, he shoots rockets, that's alright.
You can count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Quit hogging all the fun, Jimmy. Let me try out these shredder grenades.
Can't quite get all of them in one grenade, but you can get the majority of them.
To my little friend. Lieutenant for me.
He also doesn't seem to be needing to wind up his machine gun very much. Maybe I'm probably getting some of this stuff mixed up with what they do in Heroes of the Storm. Because both Tigers and Raynor are in Heroes of the Storm.
You can count on me.
Yeah, I think we are currently being presented with very easy targets though to get used to the mission in general. I think we'll be struggling a little bit harder with more bullshit later, I think. So how fast do you regenerate? Oh wow, you can regenerate really fast out of combat, very fine. If I remember correctly, this mission is actually deceivingly long. Looks like a pretty small map, but I think it just keeps going into different sections.
Swan, what say you get that turret of yours set up before we advance?
No sooner said than done, cowboy. Just stay behind old Flamin' Betty here and let her take the heat.
Rank Swan's BFF, very fine.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
But yeah, it definitely seems to be more balanced by the cooldown rather than by damage values or anything like that. Because 12 or 20 seconds cooldown on those rounds is very massive. Same with the grenades, 20 seconds. Turret is also 44 second cooldown.
I read you, General. Go ahead.
My men are nearby. They're pinned down. And they'll join you.
Raiders roll.
So the idea is probably just that I can't just use it willy-nilly at all times, and instead need to consider a little bit when I want to use it. This seems good. Does that been no, it doesn't. Alright. I was curious if that bends an entire spine crawler.
What's the plan? Talk back off. Break it down. You can count on me.
Oh boy.
Sell me.
Let's not have you take all the damage, please.
Break it down.
Please stop pushing him down the hill.
What's up?
Oh, get already hope. Trying to delay his healing a little bit so he could start recovering. He does not have any attack delay, no.
Anytime you're ready.
What's the Lieutenant? What's up? Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Time to man up.
Raynor? Hot damn, they sent the big guns for us.
Yes. Well, what can I say?
Jimmy, you need stuff fixed, I'm your guy. This crawling around in caves, that guy I ain't.
Swan, if I didn't know better, I'd say you're scared.
Yella. I knew it.
It ain't that. Just weapons, tools. Yeah, I'm doing it. Damn straight.
What's up?
That was pretty cheeky with the two-pronged attack. Good job, game.
Sounds like a plan.
Very easy to just hide behind the turret, I guess. I think. We are not keeping these marines alive.
Anytime you're ready.
Do I have anything ready?
What's the plan? Break it down.
Should probably use the F buttons a bit more to select my heroes. Just kind of tabbing through the control groups, which is not ideal.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
Who are you hiding down here? Absolutely nothing.
Raiders
Good.
roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan.
Well, we are currently working together with them, so that's why. Like, Prince Valerian is Dominion man, and General Warfield is too, so they are currently our friends. For plot purposes. Oh boy, so a lot of men.
Was that it?
You gotta take out those worms. I can't keep patching us up forever.
Take it easy, Spock.
Talk to me.
We'll have a single marine. The true hero of the story. So you need to not tank from on the aggressor.
What's the plan? Raiders roll.
I mean, if you're crash landing on this fucking planet, trying to take on the entire Zerg hive, I think it's time to put the differences between us and the Dominion away for a brief moment anyway. Like, without us, those guys would have died anyway, so...
Swan, I've marked the fault line with a flare. Plant one of those charges near it.
You got it, cowboy.
I wonder if there was all the stuff there. If that's just what we're gonna be defending for a bit.
Charge until it's armed. Watch all points, boys.
Well, priorities though. Not really sure you're in a position to.
You know, one of them choke points will make a great spot for Flamin' Betty. Where do you want her, hotshot?
Where do we want her? I wonder. No clue.
Anytime you're ready. Oh,
We'll take this one.
great.
What's up?
No time for chat.
Break it down.
Yeah, I mean, if you're down here and dying, then you're not alive to claim the bounty afterwards, so...
Sounds like a plan. Count on me.
The long-standing bounty is slightly less important. Even to these weird-ass Dominion men. Any, men coming in? There they go.
What's the plan?
Yep, that's the way we're working with Valerian.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me.
I may not have wanted to nade that. Seems like a bit of a waste. If I was not ready for the notice one.
What's up? Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know about how much Dominion fleet they have left, given that fucking General Warfield's battlecruiser has already crashed. It seems like this was some sort of thing that would happen only in emergencies.
What's the plan? What's up?
Swap on a new turret. Like, I think given the situation that we're in and the circumstances,
Charges are ready to blow. Get the hell out of here.
there's not really any bad guys or good guys here. It's only us and the Zerg, basically. Which makes sense given that we're attacking their fucking homeworld.
Good job. That's the first charge. When we get all three, the chamber will flood with lava. What's
I
up?
think this mission was overall pretty chill, outside of trying to do the challenges for the achievements.
Oh, lordy. This must be where they take their prisoners.
And infest them. There's no helping these guys. We gotta put them out of their misery.
Watch it. Infestor pods. Line them up.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
That's a lot of men. Let me pop down a turret here. I keep clicking the wrong guy.
Bring it down.
Let's waste them.
Didn't he have that exact line earlier?
You can count on me. Time to man up.
I sort of like these kind of missions. It reminds me of...
Sure are some ugly suckers down here.
It reminds me a lot of Warcraft 3 custom games, where you'd often have these kind of zombie survival maps. Where you ass around with a small group of various marines to basically try to stay alive for as long as you can. Maybe even extract eventually. That's that hit, but that was nice.
We're gonna be Zerg chopped.
What's the plan? Raiders roll.
You rang?
Don't waste my time.
Talk to me.
Hey, very fun maps.
Let's show them what we
Enjoyed those a lot back in the day. Guess we'll just do one of these. Thin out the numbers a bit.
Break it down.
Yeah, I guess we'll nade as well.
What's the plan? Raiders roll.
Yeah, I seem to remember a map, I think called Night of the Dead or something like that.
Sounds like a plan.
I like multiple
Count on
of
me.
those kinds of maps that I ended up enjoying a lot.
Break it down.
Good, I'll just snipe them. Quickly heal up this one.
Need help, sir?
What's up? Time to man up. You can
Also,
count
alright,
on
Miyoko,
me.
of course. Welcome.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
On the
Raiders
red.
roll. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Time. Watch it. Banelings. Don't let them get close.
And you say that, but I literally just used up my snipe, so...
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Kind of a waste of a turret cooldown, but I think that was the only way to keep them safe. Or to keep us
Next time you
safe.
should try not to let them splash you.
Thanks for the advice, son. Now shut up.
Yeah, you tell him, Tychus.
What's up?
Mate, maybe don't become died. Like, thanks, sir. That's exactly why we have you around us, medical man.
Transmission.
Come in, Rainer. I'm detecting survivors of another squad close by. Find them and rescue them.
I'm gonna guess that last part was rescue him.
Hell, and I thought we was gonna play poker with them.
Leaders roll.
Oh, fuck. There goes the medic.
Ambush. They're behind us.
That's not very nice.
Sell me. Count on me. What's the plan? Raiders roll.
This turret is crazy strong. No wonder it has such a long cooldown. Basically solves combat situation entirely. I think fire bat's very fun. I hope our upgrades apply to them. Like the ones we bought, because then we
Count on me.
will actually get some value out of the last money we spent.
Great to see you guys. The cavern ahead is full of worms, so we better be careful.
Ah, worms. Right.
Time to man up.
What was that comment?
Raiders roll.
We've been fighting some worms.
Count on me. They're only getting started. Move up by 2. We gotta blast them back.
Let's show them what we've got.
Flip down a turret here. I think that should solve this situation. Basically entirely.
Push forward and kill the worms. We can't get stuck here. Sounds like a plan. Oh! We gotta keep moving or they'll crush us.
We're not using any energy or anything right now, Rainer. Please relax. Everything is fine. There's literally no time pressure since we're not taking real damage at all. Yeah, that, however, is much more dangerous. That was a result of us moving up, so...
Watch your sticks. More of them coming.
What's in it for me?
I'd be very down with those kind of worms, honestly.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, there's some coming in from behind. That seems a bit more nasty.
You can count on me.
Try to reposition the corner here. I guess these aren't that dangerous anyway. Are we overreacting?
Sell me.
Let's show them what we've got.
Break it down.
That's it.
What's up? Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me.
Man, I played a lot of Worms Armageddon. That was a fun game. I love that,
Raiders roll.
like Ninja Rope challenge.
100 tons of Zerg incoming.
Where you had to fuck around with the Ninja Rope without landing. Those good times.
Back off.
Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Break it down. Raiders roll. What's up? What's the plan? Sounds like a plan.
What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. Alright, Jimmy.
You can count
A bit
on me.
confusing there, mate, but I guess we'll handle.
Count on me. Time to man
Not sure why I'm exploring this, since it's just where they're spawning to swarm us in a second, but fuck it.
Raiders
We had a look around, now we feel better.
Ah, Zerg are so fascinating. I wish we knew more about their physiology.
I know all about them. Put a bullet in them, they die.
Well, that's not exactly...
Shut it, you two. Same deal as before. Set up a perimeter and don't let anything reach the charge while it's arming.
Last one of these was very easy, let's hope this one is similar.
Sounds like a plan. Sell me.
Let's show them what we got.
I think we want a turret over here.
Talk to me.
But worm down there, or is that just in spawning?
Back off,
What's the plan?
That May came in just in time. Never mind, the medic died, I lied.
Time to man up.
Need help, sir? Right.
What's up?
Oh boy.
Sounds like a plan.
I pressed the wrong button. This. I'm really bad at reacting to these fucking banelings. As in, I react to them, but not in a way that is actually helping us.
What's the plan? What's up?
I think the game wants me to mostly use the snipe and stuff on these worm spawn patrol, because those get insta-binned by the abilities. How dare you?
Sounds like a plan.
Did that hit him? How did that not hit him? What the fuck?
Raiders roll.
Okay, I need to not move too far away from this. And I've got myself stuck. Hey, I have this turret thingy that I should probably be placing. That would help.
Hell, earthquake.
That's no quake. It's ultralisks.
See, little friend.
Break it down. Talk to me. Time to have. Raiders roll.
That's pretty close there for old tacos. You can tack it. Is this regenerating? What it took damage earlier, but it's pretty low health. Oh, never mind.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Just one more charge and we're gonna have ourselves a night's barbecue. Stay sharp, boys. What's up? You can count on me.
Almost done.
Sounds like a plan.
We got company, Jimmy.
No, I'm picking up something, but it's stationary. Eggs or larvae, maybe?
Extra crispy.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, I missed it. Never mind.
Sell me.
Pretty poorly flicked my mouse there. Almost missed the fucking stationary target.
What's up?
Bambalam achievement apparently. For me getting all these feats of strength.
What's the plan?
Very good at those.
The way those eggs all hatched, it's like they were waiting for us.
There's a strong likelihood that another Zerg creature was controlling them.
Let's show them what we got.
I'm waiting for the turret to get Why are you so far back? Ass up a bit.
What's up? Break it down.
Holy, these aberrations really hurt.
Sell me. Raiders roll.
Yep, it is basically exactly the same. Oh, I thought it died.
Sounds like a plan.
It lasts for 45 seconds and has a cooldown of 44 seconds, so you can basically have one turret up at all times. Hey, Dork.
Break it down.
Glad to see you stopping by.
Time to man up.
Hope you're not becoming dead to the weather.
Squad is up ahead. The situation is dire. Proceed with extreme caution.
Over here! Help us!
Lights out. Set on. Talk to me.
No, what?
Count on me.
Oh, God. Game over, man. Game over.
Leaders roll.
I thought when I gave an attack command they would probably start rezzing the people or attacking the people right around them. Instead they decided, no, let's keep focusing on the fucking Omega Lusk or whatever the fuck that is. And they got themselves surrounded and died in the process.
What's the plan?
Well, let's try this again.
We got company, Jimmy.
I was pretty sure that I could just A-move and they started binning the small men around them. But alas, guess we shall try this again.
Break it down.
Sorry.
What's up?
Statman has not been helping me.
What's the plan?
Not sure why he's like that.
Break it down. Sounds like a plan.
You know, the way those eggs all hatched, it's like they were waiting for us.
I shall once again wait for the turret, because the Brutalisk goes a bit tough.
Creature was controlling them.
Damn straight.
Sell me.
try nuking it immediately to make life easier.
What's the plan? Break it down. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Count on me.
Whatever's popping those eggs is gonna be in a world of hurt when I get a hold of them.
I like how Tychus was creeped out by so many things.
Time to man up.
Oh, that's just great.
Alright, let's try this again.
Raider, another squad is up ahead. The situation is dire. Proceed with extreme caution.
Over here! Help us!
Yeah, General.
Sell me. What's the plan? Count on me. Time. What's up? Sell me. Talk to me.
There we go.
Oh, God. Game over, man. Game
Yes, we
over.
got him. We lost the fireball in the process, but it's probably not a big deal.
Count on me.
Thanks, man.
Fuck your eggs.
We were goners.
There's infested.
You ain't safe yet.
If there's infested Terrans coming out of those eggs, I will bin them, sorry. I will not have any mercy on that sort of thing. I think we got a boss fight here. I think we also get an auto-save, but in case we don't, let's quickly ass up.
Break it down.
It's a lot of eggs.
Get that charge deployed. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
All set, cowboy. When this thing goes off, we need to be a long way from here.
What the hell is that?
Damn, she's popping eggs.
We gotta take her down. No way we can leave the charge while she's around.
Some help here. Back off. Anytime you're ready.
What's up? What's the plan? Sound.
I think she teleports to the different side. How did that Marine die? Batman is really not enjoying this healing duty of his.
Raiders roll.
He's just gonna come out here or something.
Sounds like a plan.
She's going for more eggs. Stop the queen before she gets to him.
Damn straight.
Let's wait for the next phase again.
I got it, Chad. Oh, that's just great. Yeah, I'm doing it. Last check, cowboy, what's up?
Sell me.
Talk to me.
Don't be wasting my time.
You can count on me.
I'm assuming she's just gonna pop back up here and just keep cycling like that, but I'm not sure. I was so fucking wrong.
That's fine.
I can win the eye.
This better be good.
Lieutenant.
That's so nasty, son.
What's up?
I think we just made that canonical by losing all the unnamed men.
No life signs. She's dead, Jim.
They had to get that in there.
Us too if we don't get the hell out of here.
The charges are counting down, hotshot. Damn straight we gotta go. Here, Betty'll keep them busy.
Kerrigan is really bad at focus firing the objective. Not exactly a strategic mastermind, unlike myself, obviously.
Oh, hell, the lava's rising.
That was the whole idea, Tychus. Now run for the extraction point, you idiot. Break it down.
Didn't remember the escape sequence, oh well.
Let's get out of here. Double time. Go, go, go! What's the plan? What's up? You can count on me. Raiders roll.
Extra crispy.
Sell me. Talk to me. Break it down. Count on me.
I don't appear to be under any sort of direct time limit, but I guess we'll haul ass just for, I guess, lore accuracy.
Sounds like a plan.
Walk the walk.
What's up? Count on me. Raiders roll.
Okay, Armchair General. Whatever it takes. The man's gotta do what
Break it down.
And Baneling.
Time to man up. Raiders
Saw that
roll.
coming from a mile away, still got hit. Oh boy, oh boy. So very angry now.
Count on me. Sell me. Time to man up.
Sounds like a plan.
Run.
That's just great. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh.
I got it.
Damn. Nothing like a good old-fashioned knock-down, drag-out brawl. Look at all those caves crumble. Ain't sorry to see them go.
Wow, we sure killed a lot of them. I bet they're really scared of us now. Of you.
All right. Let's see how the boys held up while we were gone.
Oh boy, oh boy. One more to go. "22 kills with a single snipe. Well done. 50 units with a single snipe. Where would one even do that? I wonder how I got that. It's a lot of units. Maybe during the boss fight when there's a lot of eggs as well as units? I don't think it does. It might be a location that is kind of designed around that in the game somewhere. Maybe if we played it again, we'd see a spot where there's a very large amount of them swarming in a single line. But, oh well. I mean, you could kind of force it by tanking them for a while instead of shooting them. Oh, let's see.
Good to see you on your feet, General.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. I brought you boys a present. The Zelnaga artifact's been assembled. I hope to God it does what we think it does.
Damn straight. Betting our asses on some alien piece of crap don't sit right with me.
I hear you, Tychus. But if I was banking everything on that, I'd be quit already. Because here we are in the mouth of hell. And we made it this far by leaning on each other.
Whether it's blind luck or damn fool courage, in all my years, I've never seen anything like what you two jokers have pulled off.
That thing may be the key to stopping the Queen of Blades.
But it's our sweat and blood that'll make it happen.
After everything we've been through, past all the fire and fueling, the one thing I know is that we can count on each other to get the job done. Or die trying, if that's what it takes.
Imagine if instead of the sun coming through, it'd be all the Mutalisks that we didn't bin by choosing the ground mission.
Because some things are just worth fighting for.
Well, a bit more dialogue, and there we go.
Final push. You ready for this?
That I am, partner. Hell, we're gonna be the guys that kill the Queen of Blades. Genuine heroes. Old Manx might even give you a pardon.
Get one thing straight, Tygus. If Valerian's right, and this artifact can turn Kerrigan human again, I'm taking her away from this place. You hear what I'm saying?
I hear you, Jimmy. And I know you want to believe she can come back. But after all the misery she's caused, well, let's just say some folks don't deserve second chances.
I'll be the judge of that.
Interesting shadow there on his face.
All these years, Minsk made you out to be the devil himself. But I've seen you put it on the line for men who'd otherwise be hunting you down.
Your Emperor's the one should be brought to justice. All I ever wanted was for folks to live free.
Charging in the battle with a stranger. Taking enemy fire, holding the line shoulder to shoulder. That's the great equalizer of war. It's an honor to fight at your side.
I sure do appreciate that, General.
It's funny he says that, given that they have not at all fought side by side. This man was either in the bin or dropping from the sky, I guess.
We spent a lot of time hunting down all their pieces. Now it's all together. This thing gives me the willies, something awful.
I know what you mean. When I look at it, it's like I can hear voices in my head. Sooner we're done with this thing, the better.
Agreed. Right now, this artifact is the most important weapon in the universe. And we're going to use it.
I just wish the damn thing came with an instruction manual. For all we know, we could be upsetting the entire space-time continuum.
Easy, Tygus. This ain't science fiction.
Shitline. I do like Tycho suggesting that he'd be the one reading an instruction manual, though. That's quite the nice irony there. Let's check the news. Right, Pond?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sad day for us here at UNN. I regret to inform you that last night Donnie Vermillion had himself committed to the Dominion Mental Health Center here on Core Hall. While the nature of his abrupt mental breakdown remains unknown, we do know that he was clad only in his socks and rumored to be in possession of Emperor Mengsk's manifesto and a pound of peanut butter. We wish you all the best, Donnie, and hope for your speedy recovery. In the meantime, I'll be taking over as chief anchor here at UNN. For UNN, I'm Kate Lockwell. Woo! Yes! Woo!
Nice. Good for you, Kate. Goddamn. Alright, well, this is it.
It seems my faith in your abilities has been vindicated, Commander Raynor. Now the final blow must be struck. Use the artifact to neutralize the Queen of Blades and bring this bloodshed to an end.
Yeah. Alright, Cybert. Goddamn.
The Engineer Corps is moving the Zelnaga artifact to the base of the primary hive cluster. We'll entrench the last of our defenses all around it. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time to charge up the device for a strike against the Queen of Blades. Intel provided by the Mobius Foundation suggests that the Zerg will be attracted by the artifact's pulse emanations. Once it's activated, all nearby Zerg will go into a frenzy trying to reach it.
There's no way we can beat a sustained Zerg attack with what we got left.
The artifact itself may help with that. According to intel, it can discharge what they're calling an energy nova that should kill any Zerg within its radius.
Whoa.
It takes time to recharge after each use. Otherwise, this would be easy. You'll have to activate the energy nova manually. Fortunately, it pulses on a subsonic frequency, so we'll be immune to its effects.
Recharge or no, I'll take all the help we can get right now, General. Remember, Kerrigan's still out there waiting for us.
How could we forget?
Yeah, Buttspot has a way with words. Or, its way with words, I guess. Alright, so we went the Nidus Worms, so no Nidus Worms, but we will get Flyers. I'm pretty confident against Flyers, though.
You've brought me the Zelnaga artifact. It was good of you to save me the trouble of finding it for myself.
Warning. Large Zerg force incoming.
We're not ready for this many. We'll have to use the artifact.
An impressive defense. But not nearly impressive enough. My forces are without number, and yours are dwindling by the minute. This can only end one way.
Oh yeah, you pressed the Deus Ex Machina button. An impressive defense indeed. All about that.
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible.
Probably not
Out of
wrong.
hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
What button? This button?
You rang?
Got a whole lot of love.
You guys here?
Been waiting on you.
What is yes, Commander?
You know what, let's just do this as one group.
SCV ready. This better.
Add-on complete.
Oh, actually, you know what, never mind. You guys are gonna be group 2 for me. Then you guys can be group 1.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
We plop down a few more missile turrets, given that we didn't do the anti-air mission. With us, on some Goliaths, most likely. Let's start on some, not Wraiths, I want Vikings. Chip weapon upgrades, seem right. Oh, I didn't set a hotkey for a rally point rather. That was ne bueno. Do I have an eBay? I do. This is right here. I want more bags.
Is it critical?
Actually, I should probably slap down a bunch of Marines first. Yeah, I mean, Honor's just looking at the screen though, that's cheating. You can't just claim, oh yeah, look, I'm very smart and tactical, when all you're doing is taking the actual information that you're provided with. That's not a massively good trick. I mean, it's the right thing to do, just it's not necessarily impressive.
Base is under attack.
I really don't have enough of those. It's one Marauder in there, I guess. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Fucking magic trick. Really need an SCV out there.
Your forces are under. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
I want siege tanks. I want more Vikings.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
I hope I don't accidentally click this Energy Nova button too many times. It feels like the sort of thing I would eventually do.
Oh, really?
Fight or flight.
Yeah, that's fair enough. They seem to be a bit on the weird side. Some bunkers going. These missile turrets are obnoxiously bad. I kind of regret upgrading them as a result.
Base is under attack.
They get the job done though, so...
Upgrade complete.
I need to continue producing units. I'm just standing there watching like an idiot rather than actually playing the game. Not great.
Upgrade complete.
This blinking button keeps enticing me to press it.
Your forces additional supply depot. Base.
So try to get this going as well.
Heads up, sir. I'm detecting a large group of Zerg flyers heading straight for the artifact.
There they are. Good thing we were making Vikings. So if someone saw this coming somehow.
Complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack.
Oh, goodbye, SCV.
Base is under attack.
You rang?
Man, I need so many more SCVs everywhere to keep repairing. Yep, once that reaches 100%, we have won.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we seem to be doing alright against the Broodlords. Is there any idle SCVs there? There are, whatever. Words fail to describe the urgency. Oh, we also need supply depots. I kind of forgot about those.
Let's get into the fight.
More SCV over here. So that's a Nidus Worm. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Wait, no, that's not a Nidus Worm. That was a drop. You disabled the Nidus Worms.
Additional supply
Don't mind me. I know what I'm talking about. I promise.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, I know, game. I am literally working on it. Please have mercy.
Transmission.
Fight or flight. Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
It's nice of them to keep alerting me, though.
Additional supply.
This better be good.
Better send some
Not
body
enough.
bags.
Okay, I may need a second man to work on supply because we keep getting stuck.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
So far these airwaves have done absolutely nothing, which is exactly what I want in life. We'll slap down at the first center. I think we also unlocked these weird buildings that I haven't managed to use yet, that are supposedly slowing down enemy Zerg forces around them. I should probably put down a few of those on the choke points as well.
Upgrade complete.
I want some of you guys.
Better send some body bags.
Kind of, but they don't beat Broodlords, sadly. Like, they're not a one-stop solution for all my anti-air woes.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades.
So Broodlords outrange them, unfortunately, so I can't just spam those and be happy.
Others, it's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
So Kerrigan is pretty rough to deal with in the reserves. He just binned that fucking siege tank, no problem. Not nice of her. Thankfully she's bad at StarCraft, so we should still be able to win.
You'll regret that.
Wait, regret banning you off? That seems like a weird suggestion. But I've just died instead. Is that what you're suggesting? So what I'm trying to do is, I try to maintain the, oh no, that was a bit too much for me. I'm trying to maintain the artifact charge, basically, for as long as I can. So that I can respond in case I need to. Let's get another bunker down.
Let's get into the fight.
Why are you guys so far up?
Upgrade.
Hold these back.
Upgrade complete.
More Zerg flyers inbound. They're coming in behind you. Watch out.
No one lives forever.
You up all the upgrades, not really thinking about it too much.
What is it? Squadron.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Might be a good time to use the artifacts Nova, sir.
I disagree.
Base is under attack.
Maybe. Somewhat disagree. These bullets were kind of destroying my bunkers now. Oh, also these air units. I should not have sent the anti-air men over here. Let's try to get these bunkers back. What am I doing?
What's going on?
Pressing the wrong button is what I'm doing.
I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
That is a large quantity of overlords, goddamn. Okay, fuck the orbital bullshit. Planetary fortress in case they drop more stuff here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs
Okay, fuck it, we're not
are
buying.
under attack.
Let's just reset.
10-4.
Transmit ordered.
Armed and...
Well,
Roger that.
Base is under attack.
No, from what I know, the charge time doesn't slow down if
Upgrade complete.
I use the discharge thingy, like if I use the...
Class 12 psionic waveform detected.
Sorry, this is a bit stressful. But yeah, it shouldn't decrease the charge speed at all. I'm just trying to save it for in case I need it. Since I don't remember what waves are coming at what time, I want to have it available rather than using it. Oh, she took basically no damage from that.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Nope, fuck,
Is
please.
under attack. Base, our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder. Let's have a plan.
Base is under attack.
Nope. Oh, I'm getting straight on this side, but stupid bootloads. Don't abandon ship, how dare you? Need those ships, I'm sure.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
I think I need more Vikings so I can split them into two groups.
Base is under attack.
Because the issue is that I get pinned on both sides. Also, the artifact is dead. Reduce. Alright, let's try that again. Like that sort of ass. Yes, ass. Where is my last checkpoint anyway? I wouldn't be opposed to trying to do this over. I didn't really get to take control of the two choke points the way I wanted to. Like, I want some siege tanks, bunkers, and marines in bunkers. But I lost control of the situation a bit too fast. Like, this is mostly an issue of me not being able to control everything at the pace that I need to. Oh, Kerrigan is coming, I think.
Base is under attack.
Why do Yeah, these bootlords and air units in general are just taking over my base.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Try to get some Goliaths going. Maybe those are helping.
Base is
Can I
under attack.
please select both of them? Goddamn.
Can't hold them alone. Inbound. Been waiting on you. This better
Oh, that's just the next airwave. I thought that was Kerrigan.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
It's a bit mean of them to also drop units down in the middle of nowhere. There is lower game speeds than this, but I cannot give orders during pause, I think.
Engine screaming.
We could use some help here. Ready to plunder.
Your forces are under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Oh, I lost control of the hill.
Base is under attack.
I didn't notice that, goddamn.
Oh, really?
The doctor is in.
I think I'll try just massing my units up on this hill for now.
Made for battle. Certainly.
The thing about lower game speed is that the game is generally assumed to be played on this speed, which is a bit weird because it's, according to the options, a faster game speed, but this is how StarCraft happens to be played for the most part.
Has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Additional supply depots required.
How am I not targeting these when my army is right next to them also? I just lost all of my marines. God, this improved size arm is ridiculous.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I should have activated this.
She's retreated again.
Yeah,
Hold the line.
that was dumb. Wait, are these alive? Why are you alive? I guess they're a different faction, so they just... the game just ignores those, I guess. Well, shit.
Base is under attack. Base is under insufficient rescue gas.
Oh yeah, gas is gonna be the main limiting factor for battle cruisers, I guess.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
What is that? Corruption. Oh right, corruptors are a thing. Forgot about those.
Flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
Wait. I literally gave you an attack command right here. How are you all leaving?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base.
So yeah, we would have prevented this thing from spawning if we had done the anti-air mission, but I think we're okay against this. We're not okay against everything else because we've currently basically lost the game. But at least we're okay against the fire. Yeah, we sent the big bird. Oh, never mind, we retreated. Please stop hitting the mission objective. Oh, my base is gone anyway, never mind.
Base is under attack.
I don't think there's any extraordinary worms, but what happens if you don't do the Nidus worms things is that the inside of your base Nidus worms will just pop out basically anywhere. And that is pretty tedious as well. Okay, let's just restart this and see if we can set this up better. I think at the point with the checkpoint is I've already taken a lot of damage that I didn't want to take. Like, I think mostly my initial setup just needs to be a lot faster. I hate that I have to actually order these guys to do anything though. Like, that has thankfully been fixed in future iterations.
The Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready. This better got a hole. Go on.
Got a hole, he says. It's not unusual, mate. Nothing to be that proud of.
Add-on complete.
Let's get some of these guys down. Let's gather you guys over here. Back labs on everything, and then we want some siege tanks. We want to start building Vikings ASAP. I need a bunch of supply depots.
Not enough minerals.
The fact that I'm out of minerals is actually a good thing, because it shows that I'm actually using them up this time around. God damn it.
What is it? Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, I think I was mostly just very slow in my initial setup on the first attempt. Like, it took me too long to start building all the things I needed to build because You trapped yourself, you absolute moron. There go all my turrets that I wanted to build. I probably could in theory, but I don't think I have enough, like, I'm too slow to make all of that happen, I think. I think I'll try to just rely on static defense mostly. Oops.
Your forces are under attack.
And not just actually wall off entirely.
Your forces are under attack.
Sleep here.
Base is under attack.
Very good job there, Mr. Trapped SCV. Lifetime of roughly a few seconds.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Your forces are under attack.
So this force last time already dealt a bunch of damage to me. So we're holding this a bit better. A bit being the key word. Not sure how often I have to tell you this, but please do not abandon ship.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack.
Heads up, sir. I'm detecting a large group of Zerg flyers heading straight for the artifact.
By the numbers, boys. This SCV ready.
Didn't I build another bunker here? I did not. Isn't there an SCV here?
In the rear
There is.
with the gear.
Right.
Base is under attack. No. Base is under attack.
Minerals are really important in this, so I can't blame them for needing minerals. How dare you imply that that's the same? Bit of bullshit. Meet my Vikings over here.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCV. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
But we go over here, start to do some repairing. None on that side are being a bit low. Oh, I'm full on supply, it's not great.
Gotcha. Ready to blunder. Fight or flight. Can't hold them alone.
Alright. Transmission.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade. Base is under attack.
Yeah, it seems to be sending a lot of Zerglings. Not really surprising. I think in theory it's very easy to just dump your spare minerals into Zerglings. Not sure if she's functioning that way or if the game's basically pulling her resources out of her ass, but...
Additional supply depots required.
Explorer reporting. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Transmit orders.
So yeah, I think in an ideal world, I want to hold both of these sides separate from each other.
Base is under addition. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
While also being able to defend the high ground with some anti-air units mostly. I think I'm just gonna use the artifact once she arrives.
Regret that.
Because that bought me enough time to pull both sides together here.
Incoming transmission.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Kind of low on anti-air right now. Not great. Can you really blame her? I mean, we did just kind of kill her. I know she gets better all the time, but... I think we just lost a depot here, or a bunker, 2 even. Oh yeah, 1 to Kerrigan's attack.
Additional supply depots required.
Something like that.
Additional
Can't hold them alone.
Keep passing up upgrades.
Receiving headquarters.
Upgrade complete.
More Zerg flyers inbound. They're coming in behind you. Watch out.
Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna try and see if I can set it up so that these guys in the background are just gonna get binned by themselves. Okay, that's not happening because of the Brood Lord, never mind.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Unacceptable command.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Pretty big attack down here. You also have a Brood Lord ending my ass over here.
Base.
Well, I can't send them on patrol to the back of my base because there's very rarely anything going on. Like, that's a waste of time most of the time. So I need to have them somewhat more forward where they are actually
Base is under attack.
being used. Okay.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air
I just need to be
defenses.
more on top of things, basically.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Okay, I'm gonna just immediately nuke all these overlords so it doesn't drop inside my base.
Explorer reporting.
Oh, I think I pressed it too early. Oh, I did. They're just flying in. Well, that's unfortunate.
What's going on? Huh? Been waiting on you.
I hydrate. There you go. Hope you heard that.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
We transmit orders. Receiving headquarters.
So I'm not sure I will deal with her here. Guess we just send in everything and hope we win.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Yeah, I can beat those.
I like it.
The missile turrets we have here are pretty good at just defeating the regular mutalisks.
Base is under attack.
Can we try to build a bunker here? I don't know, until we got cancelled on it. These fucking brute lords everywhere. Maybe I'll just have you 5 sit here to bin everything that comes in from the back. This bunker is also binned.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Yeah, that seems like a good way to do it. Just catch them off as they spawn, basically. And the spawn camping gone the right way in this case.
Base is under attack.
But how is that not the fucking tank? Come on, controls, please.
Base is under attack.
Well, I guess there's the bunkers on this side then.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
So I'm hoping to only use the artifact Nova when Kerrigan next comes up, because I'm struggling a lot with just straight up dealing with her forces. Or with her herself. It is surprisingly annoying to deal with those random ass overlords that she keeps sprinkling into her army, because they distract my entire units. They're like, oh boy, free overlord kill, I am into this. Which makes life very difficult for me. Yeah, we will need more reinforcements on that side. I'll try to hotkey my men down here so that the newly built ones will by default go there.
Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So I'm gonna wait until she's close, and then I'm just gonna do the energy thing again. Hopefully bin her. Actually, battle cruisers are pretty solid at withstanding the storm bullshit she does. And I baited it into the high ground here with that. That's alright.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
There we go, nice. Done pretty well.
Transmit orders.
Yep, these guys are very much handling the flyers coming up in the rear. That is quite alright. I just need to not get fucked by these blue lords. I do like these empty bunkers over here that remind me of my failures. Where's Control Group 1? Where did I send them all up here? Is there more brood lords? No, not yet.
Base is under attack. Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
We're building Hellions because of the don't cost gas. Not doing that. I'm doing this.
Upgrade
I think it's just gonna sit here and be fat and spit out more units. Yeah, it shits out Brood Lords and stuff, so I'm gonna have to deal with that way. Throw the Bending Wave just with my reinforcements away. I'm sure these guys will hold. Fucking learn to click, idiot.
Can't hold them alone.
base is under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Transmission.
Can't hold them alone.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Can't hold them alone.
You're being overrun. Use the artifact.
Shut up, nah. I'm trying to function. Where's okay. Yeah. Pressing it, fuck. I can't even hold that because I'm just struggling too much with everything else. Why are you dropping things inside of my base right now? That is so mean.
Queen of Blades has returned.
Oh, my Vikings are gone. Oh, fuck me.
Fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Base is under attack.
To be fair, I also think I'm not doing this very well. Like, strategically. I just can't keep up when my ground bullshit starts getting burned. Yeah, but not by that much. See where the last checkpoint is and see if that's recoverable. Like, I need to... Once my ground bullshit gets burned, I need to immediately try to rebuild it somehow. I need these bunkers back down just to soak some damage. I also probably need some missile turrets and stuff. Especially up here. I mean, I was at a 200 supply point earlier, so that's a good sign. It's just...
Insufficient rescue gas.
just not enough to hold with. Like, look at how much these Brute Lords just destroy me, basically. Maybe I should have,
Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do this time is that once the, like, okay, first of all I have to get to that point, obviously. But once I press the artifact again, I'll just use all never mind, I just got on this side. Oh, because I accidentally sent the wrong group over here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna wait for it to get into range and stuff, but I think I've already kind of lost at this point. Like, my everything on the ground is kind of been... takes so long to be controllable.
Base is under attack.
Basically, I want to be able to press the artifact and then immediately bomb rush everything onto this Leviathan because it puts out so much pressure.
Base is under
I mean, at this point though, like, look at my fucking forces, I have almost nothing left. It sounds stupid, but I just have nothing on the ground. I can't even populate this fucking bunker.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
So that's one problem solved.
SCVs are under attack.
I'm not sure I'm in a position where I can win from.
Not enough.
Oh right, this happened.
Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Like, I don't think I can kill Kerrigan, basically. Like, even just that alone is a bit of an issue. In addition to all of my troops being gone, which is also a small bit of an issue.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh, and basically everything being gone.
Is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I think we'll do over, and I think we're gonna do a thing where we... Oh, I accidentally sent these guys into their sport colonies down here as well. Kind of unfortunate.
Base is under attack.
I'm gonna try to get some planetary fortresses on either of the entrances. Instead of bunkers, maybe. Because bunkers I need to build up, then I need to populate them with marines, and then I need to keep them alive. And at least 2 of those things are not happening with the way I'm playing. Oops. So I think if I maybe slap down a planetary fortress, that thing might be durable enough to tank it and be repaired. It's an upgraded command center, basically. Like, I can upgrade my command center to be big boy durable and have big guns on top to shoot back with.
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
SCV ready.
Who? You gonna give me orders? Yes, sir. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Move it.
Well?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Why are
enough.
resources sort of able to come by? Okay, I need to start pumping out Vikings. Their air force is actually really spooky. I've been kind of being... I've been okay at holding it at bay because of the amount of Vikings that I've been spamming, but overall it is actually pretty scary.
Just say when.
Add-on complete.
Speak up! Abandon ship!
Add-on complete.
Ready?
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Base
Still
is
haven't
under
built that
attack.
tech lab, that's unfortunate.
Not enough minerals.
Making sure these SCVs are still alive. Wondering if I should be getting ghosts. I'm not sure what purpose exactly they should be serving here. Alright, Planetary Fortress, 150, we can do that. Here. Also slap down some turrets.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I can, but despite what it may look like on occasion, I'm not that worried about the
Not
Zerglings.
enough minerals. Upgrade Not enough energy.
At least I think I'm not.
Your forces are under attack.
Maybe I'll try that in a bit.
Base is under attack.
Abandon ship.
Oh, maybe these guys and send them around here so they can pick off whatever the fuck spawns in terms of air units.
You ready for war? Ready to plunder.
These guys going.
Base is under attack. Incoming transmission.
Heads up, sir. I'm detecting a large group of Zerg flyers heading straight for the artifact.
Let's get ready to plunder. Yes, indeed. Transformation systems prime.
I think they ended up being interested in touching me.
Upgrade. Base is under attack. SCV ready. Your forces is under attack.
I hate this so much. I hate when they randomly just drop bullshit in my base.
Better send some body bags.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to plunder.
They haven't been attacking the SCV repairing the fortress, which is quite alright. Not expecting that to always be the case. These guys are literally like inches away from being in range of the fucking Bootlord, yet they do not fire. I hate you. Why are you so absolutely so lost by yourselves? How did these guys even get in here? Well, they probably got dropped. Get you up here. I think I need to resupply these turrets up here as well.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Yes, Commander. This better be good.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Can't hold them alone.
I feel like the game is a little bit too generous with what it will alert you to. Like when we start getting attacked a lot, it just keeps spamming, absolutely spamming the attack warnings, and that is absolutely not helping. Because often when I go to the warning, it will already be over. Like right here, the fight was over. But I feel like the first game was less generous with alerting you to enemy forces. It sounds like a good thing, but when it just keeps spamming alerts, the alerts themselves become meaningless. Just the opposite of what you want from alerts.
Base is under attack.
I hate you so much for continuously dropping these in here. I cannot even express how annoying that is. I think I want an SCV up there as well for general repairs.
Not enough energy. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveframe detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
Tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
So I need to figure out a good strategy of dealing with her. I think the planetary fortress is gonna help a lot, but we'll see. God damn, this planetary fortress helped absolutely nothing. She is destroying that thing.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
I mean, I guess technically it helped because it didn't break and tanked a lot of damage. That's ultimately a much better result than me losing a bunch of bunkers and stuff. I'm gonna go absolutely Nandos and slap a second one down, if I can afford to anyway. Timing and efficiency wise.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I am getting mauled over here. No, nice of you.
Want some? I'm going. Fight or flight? Yeah.
Oh, really? You gonna give me orders? Fast enough.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm gonna need to keep my entire units over on this side for a moment. And that is where we're getting pummeled.
More Zerg flyers inbound. They're coming in behind you. Watch out.
This isn't perfect, but I really like how that solves the backstabbing issue mostly.
Base is under attack.
Where's my SCV? How dare you? No, I need you on this side. I want you up here. There's an SCV in here somewhere. Okay, I'll get a new one. There it is.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs.
Why are my flyers still all the way up here? I am so bad. I saw that attack coming from 18 miles away as well, and I'm just not dealing with it. But
Base is under attack.
I feel like I need to...
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
That really is a massive overlord slowing that down. But yeah, I think I need to just stay out here with my troops a bit further while I build up the second planetary fortress. I feel like the fortresses are actually really nice.
Base is
Oh, that's
under
what happened here, that
attack.
makes sense.
Base is under attack.
Oh wow, my entire group is down here.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Might be a good time to use the artifacts Nova, sir.
Please don't burn. Oh, it's gonna burn.
Class
Fuck.
12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
There's still things. Oh no, they're eating my supply depots. This is not good. And what's happening here? The same thing. Lovely.
Upgrade complete.
Once again, inches away from my own forces. Okay, fuck it. We're pressing this button. That carrier just disappeared. That's not nice.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they broke so many of my important buildings. Fuck.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
It's going pretty well until this point.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
I can't build turrets because of the eBay missing.
Base is under attack.
Okay, I really needed to just use the artifact when the Overlord drop wave arrived. Yeah, that just broke me. Let's try and reloading. I can't let them destroy all my supply depots and some of my tech.
Is under attack.
Oh, this is after that happened? Well, great. Let's go one further. Because until then, I think we were doing alright for ourselves. Alright, where are we?
Ready to plunder.
Alright, this is where I was trying to do this, but I got broken on this side.
What is it? You gonna give me orders?
It is really just mostly an issue of me not being able to pay attention to enough things at once. It's crazy how much stuff there is going on that I just can't quite deal with. Like, just barely not able to deal with.
It's blocked. Can't hold them alone.
The doctor.
More Zerg flyers inbound. They're coming in behind you. Watch out.
of these
Additional
supply
supply
stock, and there we go.
components required. Upgrade complete.
I have idle SCVs though, let's change that.
Base is under attack.
Need to bend these fires as soon as possible. Oh wow, there's a lot of things. That's not best building, so that would have absolutely annihilated me anyway.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under
Let's try maybe some raids. These fucking Zerglings basically just took out my Goliath group.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready
Okay,
your
I'm
air
just gonna
defenses.
Nova as soon as this becomes an issue.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Where's the second SCV? I sent 2, I know it up here. It attacked the little sandbag up here. How the fuck did I make that happen? It's even very hard to make them fucking attack anything, even if we want them to attack something, but... Here I am, making them attack some random ass sandbags. Very fun.
Base is under attack.
Wait, what? Oh, press the wrong button. Whatever.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
Base is under attack.
I mean, when you make judgment calls like that, you also gotta consider that I am doing the very last mission of the campaign on the hardest difficulty level.
Upgrade complete.
So, like saying, oh yeah, this is why RTS is bad or whatever, is pretty silly when you could very easily do a lower difficulty level where you don't have to keep track of literally everything at once. I choose to do this because it's what I happen to enjoy, but that doesn't mean that everybody has to do this.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
SCVs are under attack. Upgrade.
Like, I don't mean that in a mean way or like a dismissive way, like, oh yeah, you're all wrong, and I do enjoy turn-based strategy as well, but I feel like making this a statement about RTS being ass is a bit silly.
Base
Better
is under
send some
attack.
body bags.
I need to do something about
Not
this.
enough is under attack.
Keep up again. I pulled too much down here. So that attack right down at the bottom is just really, really difficult. Yeah, but that's like part of the challenge, like that's part of the reason why you try.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
Like the idea is that part of what makes this difficult or interesting is the fact that I need to manually allocate where I can put my time. I need to consider what is important enough for me to control. I don't have the luxury to say I want to control everything at once, because that's just not happening.
Is under attack.
This needs to be reloaded, because I had my stuff broken too quickly. I think this is still a point that I can fix, maybe, even though I lose a lot of stuff on both sides here. How do I just do that?
Base is under attack.
Okay, so that's gonna be a thing. Let's see if we can pull out a bit. Those just break so many of my marines. It's really good.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Like I could be using, for example, these mules all the time to increase my mineral my mineral income, but I can't do that because I'm busy controlling my army. Same with unit production. I'm not staying on top of my unit production. Why? Not because of lack of minerals necessarily, but also because it needs to be part of my attention. Like I need to assign where I want to spend my actions. It's like action points in a way, because I just don't have the capacity to do everything at once. So I need to prioritize. Okay, I need to control this fight because otherwise I lose. And on the flip side, if I say the fight isn't that important to me, then I don't need to control it and say this is probably gonna solve itself, and if I'm wrong about that, then I'll just have to adjust and try again. I think I'm low on siege tank, maybe.
Upgrade complete.
It's also not a great time for me to trying to have this sort of discussion because surprisingly, for some reason that I can't quite decipher, my attention is slightly split. Come on, please let me hold this time. Tried so hard.
Upgrade complete.
I think we held. Nice, okay, cool. Let's... Oops, I misclicked. Adorable. But I mean, if you're rickety, then I guess this is definitely out of the realm of possibility.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Like, I get where you're coming from. It's just that you're kind of saying, oh, I need to be able to be a grandmaster at, like, let's say tennis, to ever play tennis. Like, no you don't, you just need to be able to fuck around with your friends, and if that's fun for you, then that's perfectly fine. Similarly, you don't need to play this at the highest difficulty or in, like, Grandmaster ladder, because otherwise you're bad at life or whatever. Like, it's perfectly fine to play a level or whatever that is low enough where you can do less for similar results. Like, I don't understand what the issue is with that. Once again, not saying everybody needs to love RTS and is best game or whatever. I'm not even that into RTS and saying, oh, it needs to be revived because the genre is dying or whatever.
Insufficient Vesper gas. Class 12 psionic waveform detected.
Just the argument in general is a bit facetious in my opinion.
Scour you all from my world.
I mean, I'm fine on supplies, so I don't think they broke that much stuff.
Under attack. Upgrade complete. Base upgrade complete.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Goodbye, all of my SCVs. I think it's hard stupid to first of all call it spam and second say, especially in the case of StarCraft 2, quality of life features stripped away. Because they, first of all, added a shit ton of them, and second, kept adding them with each and every single update.
Base is under attack.
Okay, I think I need to upgrade this to a planetary because I keep getting burned by the dropped units, and my brain is not able to keep up with that while I'm also doing other things.
Up a mass of overlords heading your way.
That's okay with me.
Ready your air defenses.
Let's just slap a turret down here, don't you, to do that. Hey, you know what's funny? You don't do that anymore in this game. You don't larva your fucking hatcheries anymore at all. It is no longer a feature, so that rickety men like yourself can stop complaining about it. 10 seconds from Nova.
Upgrade complete.
Please don't burn my shit. That's gonna break, but I can deal with one less. I think I also wanna
Base is
do
under
this.
attack. Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder. Let's get it.
Our SC Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
I think I'll go with some more Goliaths because they can attack both air and ground, and that seems like the sort of thing I want in life.
Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Upgrade
Right.
complete.
Bye bye.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Armed and ready.
Well,
Incoming transmission.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
He burned my command center, but I think I might have time to rebuild it in this instance. Because we are actually in a somewhat decent spot for a change.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I like it.
yes, Commander.
Additional supply depots before pending transmission.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
That wins, right? Yeah, okay, good. Why am I dropping in supply again? Why am I losing depots? What the fuck? Oh, I lost command centers, right, that's how that works.
Is under attack.
God damn it. Middle area again.
Additional supply depots required.
These one up here, so I have some more ground bullshit to use self attacks. Try to get this command center upgraded as well.
The artifact's energy nova is fully
Alright, I'm just using it immediately.
complete.
No point fucking around too much.
Mineral field
Is that an air attack? No, it's not. They're setting up spine crawlers, so it's funny.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade.
Very well. Transformation system.
I think I need to go back to. Oh, I made dropships accidentally. What the fuck am I doing?
Additional supply.
Yeah, I think I need to get back to making more Vikings to bend the Leviathan when it comes up. So I need exactly one more supply depot.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has
I
returned.
think she's going up here.
You fools should never have come here.
See if I can maybe do a thing here where we try to bail. Let me save here because it's actually going well. I'd like to bait out her this storm. There we go. Oh, that is really bad.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Oh, we very barely held that, so that's alright.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation system prime. Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I hate that they just will not move the fucking 2 inches to get in range of Brute Lords. I understand that Brute Lords are supposed to outrange shit, but god damn it, AI. You don't have to make it that easy to them, or for them.
Base is under attack. Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do is, once this thing gets into range... Nukes are kinda shitty because they're very expensive and have to be rebuilt every time.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Transformation systems prime. Can't hold them alone.
I think I fucked up actually, let me not do that instead.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I just accidentally sent all my units, including my ground units, back to, into the enemy front line. Oh well. We got the thing down, and we haven't quite lost just yet, so let's see if we can stay with that.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
So yeah, nukes are pretty good, but the thing is, I can't really nuke... Oh fuck, we didn't finish that rolling. I can't nuke Kerrigan because she has some weird damage reduction where the max damage per instance she can take is lowered, I think. Which means we can't just one-shot her with a nuke and be done with it. And to just repeatedly use them is kind of not feasible either, because you need to keep building nukes that way. And nukes are expensive and slow to build, and targeting them is slow and difficult and stuff like that. Did you just fly into the footprint?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's true, but the big man is in a really awkward spot to nuke, because I need to get my, Can you please stop just dropping units onto the high ground, you cheaty fuck? Guess I don't really have a front line here anymore, so it's not that surprising.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with
I
forces
have
beyond
lost.
your
Fuck.
comprehension.
But yeah, the issue is with the big man, it spawns over here, so I need to get a Spectre into position either here or there to try and nuke the thing, and it needs to hold the nuke for a while before it activates. And I simply don't see that as very likely to happen. Like, I don't think I have enough, I don't think I have enough time before it gets detected, because there's a lot of overseers in every single attack wave, like you can see here, so the stealth itself is not gonna help me. And I don't think anything else is really gonna help me with nuking that.
Base is under attack.
We lost. Got pretty far this time though, we might be able to still salvage this. Like by not this very attempt, but like by reloading.
Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Yeah, nukes are not exactly the most useful thing in the game, sadly. Does that do anything to you? I guess you take very small damage over time as a result. Good for you. She's just so fucking strong. So I'm not sure what to do with her. I guess she's really slow at winning SCVs, all things considered. It's not that helpful though, sadly.
Base is under attack.
Just using this opportunity to chill for a second. So things that generally went better this attempt. I've not been floating resources, as you can see. I am not banking too many things that we're not actually using. That's a good sign. I just must have been using my units inefficiently and or making the wrong units. I feel like Goliaths are pretty good, but not sure. No, she has the weird storm ability. She ran out of energy, which is why she took so long with the SCVs, but that fucking buffed Psy Storm is ridiculously strong. It actually eats Marines alive. You say that, in my opinion, mostly because you haven't seen the impact of the Nidus worms. Like, you see me struggling with the few enemies that already get dropped in my base from the random drop pods that come down. Imagine that, but like on a 15 times bigger scale. Like, random enemy units inside of my base, or just in areas that I'm not automatically defending, is really, really difficult for me to deal with, because I'm already stretching my attention span so thin. So I'm not managing all things at once. And Nidus worms give me more things to manage at once, whereas air units, specifically the Brute Lords, are a major pain in the ass, and they're actually more annoying than I initially thought they were gonna be. But I think I'm gonna do this a little bit differently now, and instead of having one big man... I didn't say sphincter, goddamn. Get your head out of the ass. I think I'm gonna do this where I now start adding Vikings more to the individual group of units that I have, rather than just having one plop of Vikings that flies around and bins shit. So I think I'll just spread out my Vikings more effectively. The issues aren't, sadly, the drop-ins coming from Overlords. The issue is that they shoot these plot drop pods, basically, like how, let's say, in Warhammer, Space Marines would just toss down a drop pod with some units in it. And those I can't anti-air, so occasionally I'll just have a random group of Zerglings or random Hydralisks here and there in my base. I can also try plopping down some more missile turrets at the edges of my base to make the occasional Overlords drop pretty much like a non-issue, I think. But the main issue are definitely the things that are dropping from the sky, I feel. Well, I mean, that's kind of the mission. I don't really have the ability to change that.
Ready to plunder.
Okay, floating resources, let's just immediately try to ass up as hard as we can.
Yes, command.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's just have these on patrol and see if I don't have to micro them that way. I am very low on siege tanks this attempt. Let's try to rectify that immediately.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Base is under attack.
Last attempt I think I had to press the button immediately. Like, see these? They just came from a drop pod in the middle of nowhere. And I just can't really do much about that.
Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
Right, that's what we were using the thing for. They bent the SCV again, didn't they? Oh, I can't let that happen too much. It's slowing down my military focus so much. Okay, we do this. Oh, I lost everything on this side of the map. Damn, okay, that's rough. Okay, let's assume... Oh, they don't get to drop here because the artifact... Oh, never mind. Let's watch if these do actually drop bullshit, or if they're just annoying. Like, let's use this failed attempt as our learning opportunity. Because it really seems like they're mostly invested in, oh fuck, I'm gonna lose the artifact, aren't I? I don't get to actually check. But yeah, it doesn't look like these are dropping anything. So most of the time when the overlords are flying in like that, it's just to distract you and make you have to deal with them. Because they might drop something, but very often it seems like they don't. I don't really want to scatter around units too much because I'm already camping or capping my supply very often. Like, not right now because I just lost the map, but like when things are going well, I'm at almost 200 out of 200, and every time I say, hey, let's just drop a random bunker down somewhere, that random bunker is gonna have at least 6 supply in it to be fully manned.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
I don't want to press it just yet because we're about to have the big man spawn.
Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen.
Okay, let's press it now.
Transformation systems prime.
Actually, let's just do this.
Attack. Base is under attack.
I didn't even get the Yamato off, that's right. Alright, we defended though, so that's right.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
I think I also just need to scatter around more SCVs to just repair some stuff. They are actually breaking me here with this fucking Ultralos. Oh, it's because there's a fucking bunch of Broodlords. I pulled the Vikings to the wrong area. Awful.
Base is under attack.
I'm also once again not producing any units while I'm microing my stuff.
Not enough minerals.
It's not healthy. I guess I'm low on money anyway. Okay, that is gone.
Let's get into the fight.
Yeah, we're not holding that.
Gangway, coming through.
Base upgrade is under attack.
It's on.
Our SCVs are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
They have absolutely annihilated me on this side this time around. This side is somewhat holding,
Base is under attack.
but the other side just got absolutely shut on.
Can't hold them alone.
This was even slightly before the autosave, so might have some more time to function with those. Oh yeah, this was this bid. This bid went really well.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
Base is under attack.
This has to hold now. I can't afford it again.
Hold the line.
Go ahead. You ready for war? Ready to plunder. Yes,
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Assistance required.
Sure what to build. Maybe raids are good.
Upgrade complete.
It is such a large force. I'm not sure what to do with this.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Is under attack. Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
Where else would it be headed?
Base is under attack.
can't hold them alone.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, why are you so far forward? Oh no, that just cost me all my raids. Oh no, that was such a good attempt until then.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Abandon ship.
Base is
Please
under
tell me
attack.
these one.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals in transmission. Base
This is very unfortunate because everything else is holding so well. For a change. Yeah, I just barely didn't break it. Fuck, that was so good though. Maybe if I redeem the autosave? Redeem the autosave, yes, Brian.
Let's get you ready for war. Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, that's not the attack wave yet. Oh no, I just pulled things down away from here because I thought that was the attack wave. Okay, let me reload this. I thought what was blinking there was the attack wave incoming, but it's just a regular air wave. It's not the big man just yet.
What's going on? Made
I need these up here
Base
still.
is under attack.
Need to go attention here. Make more of you guys.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Armed and
Base is under attack. Warning. Class 10 Zerg
Fuck
fire
you. I
detected.
clicked something.
Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen, and it's headed your way.
fight or flight.
Base is under attack.
Right, hold for just a moment longer. Now.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Right, there we go.
Base is under attack.
Go for that.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh, we held up here.
Is under attack.
That's cool.
Not enough minerals.
And then we broke down here. Fuck! I did it again. I once again sent my fucking Vikings over here because I thought, oh boy, we're getting attacked here. May as well help out on the side that's currently getting attacked. But we actually broke on the other side in the meanwhile. Because that attack came very shortly after the other one. And I was just distracted long enough to get confused. See if we can kind of brute force repair this up. Oh.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Base. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your
Didn't I?
comprehension.
Oh, I didn't have money to do that.
Base
Swear I
is
clicked
under
that button,
attack.
fuck.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with those. I also be completely getting annihilated on the other side at the same time. Oh, she is so fucking strong. How do I defeat her?
Fully recharged.
She has 90 damage, or 165. 65. But it's less about the save Scammagio. It's more about trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work.
Made for battle. Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Why is this one so much worse than every other attempt we've had? Did I load the wrong save? Is this one that was already fucked? I feel like this went much better last time.
Zerg flyer detected.
Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen, and it's headed your way.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack.
There's that fucking AoE disable that is ending my ass.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's try something like this.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait, they didn't bin it because their command reset after the stun. Thank you, game. Now we're slowly just getting overwhelmed by the fucking Mutalisks. They were just sitting there after the stun because they had forgotten what I ordered them. How dare you? I dislike that about stuns when games do that, where your character, after losing control, also forgets what you had ordered them to do.
Yes, Commander.
Get a maybe fortress down here if we can.
Upgrade complete. Not enough mineral. Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Under attack.
Let's just do that as soon as possible this time.
Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen. And it's headed your way.
They binned all of my Vikings this time around. Cool.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I dodged the majority of the stun this time. That is very fine.
Not enough minerals.
Oops, accidental misbreak, didn't want to.
Is under attack.
Please take more damage. Oh, half of my bins are stunned again. Come on.
Mineral field.
Alright, cool, we got him. I'm sure we're winning now.
Base is under attack.
It's clearly a winning position if I've ever seen one. Never mind the fact that we're about to be overrun by fucking Ultralisks.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
Base is under attack.
Huh.
Base is
Maybe I should have just gone for the Nidus Worms instead.
upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
It just doesn't align very well timing-wise. Like, whenever I'm busy with the big fucking Leviathan, not only does that take a lot of my attention, but it also takes a lot of my units, and they keep sending in more very annoying flying units at the same time.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I shall drink.
Your forces are under attack. Is under attack. Class 12
I should remove that button.
detected.
Well, healing ships is pretty difficult, because they're mechanical. But, Okay, let's reconsider this in general. So, planetary fortresses were quite useful. They seem to be doing the job pretty well. I'd really like to get a second one on each side, because especially during the later waves, when they start sending a bunch of roaches and banelings, having something sturdy in the front seems basically mandatory. I think another thing I need to do is just maintain my SCV production, because my income is really an issue. I can't keep up with any sort of production. Like, I'm always at the very lower end of resources. Like, I can't keep building units. What else? Like, overall, this kind of setup already worked significantly better. I think I also need more siege tanks in general. Like, probably at least 5 or 6 per side. I think I had on average 3 this run, And once they start breaking, I didn't really get to reinforce them. Like, for my brain, it's usually easy to just say, okay, we're producing things now, so I go to my production buildings and I build all the things that I want to make. In which case, I would also make new siege tanks. But when I can't afford them, then I'll just forget about them. Which is not exactly fantastic. Alright, let's see. So this time we're focusing a little bit more on money. I should use the planetary fortresses to train more SCVs. I wasn't doing that at all.
What's going on? Ben, huh? Go ahead.
I swear I had to pick the production thing. I think I also just mispicked this meal, didn't I? I did. Lovely.
You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible.
Let's stay on one production building for a bit now.
Use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Touching.
Armed and SCV ready. In the rear. Big job.
Didn't need two of them. Alright, let's get a command center here and here. Those seem like pretty decent spots. I don't want to do that because then I'll first of all, I sent them there so I don't have to think about them ever again. Like, 5 of them keep the entire backline secured basically, so I don't want them to get involved with the other men because then I need to think about them again. Because there's a chance that I might have them stumble into a position where I don't want them to be. Or just get them binned while there's an attack force coming and stuff like that. Like, if I can just spend 5 Vikings to sit here and solve an entire problem by themselves, then that's a fair trade for me.
Your base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. Ready to plunder.
Yeah, but even on the failed attempts, they were still in a position where they were enough to deal with the backline attacks. Like, in the entire last run, we never died to the backline being broken at any point. Make siege tanks. Maybe I should be going Wraiths instead, because Wraiths are also good anti-air, but at least they can attack ground units, so maybe that will help me out a little bit.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, planetary. Let's get some turrets down. I'll also try to this time just not hesitate with the shockwave, and just whenever I have it ready and there are enemies nearby, I'll just always press it, I think.
Rate the waiting orders.
Oh, I want to go right this time.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
I shall hydrate instead of macroing.
Your forces are under attack. Base
There you go.
is under attack. Not enough energy.
Need to stay on top of doing that. Let's get more siege tanks, more... Let's get some marauders in there for the AoE slow as well. They're pretty nice.
Rate the waiting orders.
I think ultimately what it boils down to is I need to be in a position where my bases don't break. Because once they start breaking, like where my fortifications here don't break, because once they start breaking, I am not capable of getting them sorted out again. Oh, I misspoke real hard there. This is not good.
Heads up, sir. I'm detecting a large group of Zerg flyers heading straight for the artifact.
I have the siege tank upgrade for bigger single target damage, so maybe that will help me with Kerrigan if I have more siege tanks. Also in the occasional firebomb.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we're getting a second set of planetaries this time, that's alright.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Okay, so once there's an attack force coming that I feel like I need to bin, I will just not hesitate to push the button this time.
Base is under attack. Incoming transmission.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Go ahead.
Upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, damn it, gas. We are on all gas, yeah. Yeah, they have the AoE upgrade, so in this case, for this mission especially, the other upgrade would have been much more useful. The Nova upgrade with the regular ghost, basically.
Base is under attack.
I'm not sure I like these raids very much. I don't think they're much better than the Vikings. That being said, we're not in a position where we need to really use them that much just yet. I also know I said I wanted to do more preemptive like artifact using, but right now there's just kind of a very slow trickle of men coming in, so I don't think this is a good time to nuke. Like, nuking while the fucking Queen of Blade appears is probably a good call, but I don't wanna just nuke willy-nilly.
Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
So like right now it's probably fine, so I can focus on Kerrigan herself.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
You'll regret that.
I don't understand that sentiment.
Keep it up.
Why would I regret taking out the force that is trying to kill me?
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's not a good look.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to plunder.
Oh, that is a problem. I don't have turrets up there, that is really bad.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
More Zerg flyers inbound. They're coming in behind you. Watch out.
Let's do something like this. Just send these guys here and never worry about them ever again.
Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Interesting how heavily I'm limited by gas this attempt. I have no idea why I'm so particularly fucked by gas.
Base is under attack.
FPV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Like, we even reduced the amount of production, it's just
Base
suddenly impossible to keep up with gas requirements.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Yes, Commander.
think anything they're trying to shit out here will die immediately to the artifact.
This better be good. Armed and ready. In the rear with the gear.
I mean, I have a bunch of spare minerals on there as well.
Base is under attack.
Plop down some more of these.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Transmission.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
I am not eating that. Goddamn.
Kerrigan's going underground. Pour it on, troops.
Is under attack. Upgrade.
I really dislike that I'm struggling so much with the air units, despite having like really well upgraded Vikings and Goliaths, which both are on paper probably the best anti-air units I could be getting. But I just am not holding the air units back at all. Yeah, I mean they just ran over this hood. I feel like Wraiths were a really bad attempt this time, like a really bad idea this time. Interesting that we only have 4 of them around this time now. Let's see what else went poorly.
Base is under attack.
So the bottom half we held absolutely fine. There's nothing bad going on for the entirety of the trip up to here.
Nova is fully recharged. Depleted.
Is that burning them? It is. Alright, nice. Just that we couldn't hold this side. I wonder why. Are they more focused on this side, or did I just send little reinforcements up here? Let's see. Where's this autosave? I think at roughly 50%, so probably just before everything breaks. Oh yeah, right, Kerrigan just broke everything here. That's what the issue was. And this is now breaking because of all the boot lords, which I can't deal with. So I basically just needed to be able to intercept these boot lords, just being not exactly perfect vision here.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Oh, okay, good masterpiece. Oh, let's just for the Lord see if we can recover those somehow.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack.
You're being overrun. Use the artifact. Go Nova.
I hate that he says it as Go Nova.
Ready to blunder.
I don't know why, like, it just seems like such a stupid, made up sort of way of phrasing that.
We can use some help here. Go, go, go! In the rear with the...
Even that would be better, yeah. Those boot lords are annihilating me. Like, it just... I have Goliaths in this control group. Where are they? Why are you up here? Can you not... Maybe this tank is in the way or something. Well, I mean, if I don't have anti-air units, then anti-airing is pretty hard, I gotta admit. That's a rough one.
Assistance required.
Yeah, they just walked all the way over into that. Fucking incredible.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Oh, they killed the SCV on that. Man. I wish there was a way to automatically replenish that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Yeah, no anti-air antlers.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, goodbye my base and anything that's left of it.
Base is under attack.
She is just so fucking durable as well.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I think my approach is exactly the opposite of what it should be, actually. Because I think I'm going pretty heavy on static defenses, but I chose the version of the mission that has units that ignore static defenses in the form of Broodlords.
And it's headed your way.
So like, if I wanna have planetary fortresses and missile turrets and shit, although missile turrets don't do anything if air units are another thing. But yeah, if I want static defenses, basically, then I shouldn't allow Broodlords to be in the game. If I have anything to say about it. Not sure what to do. I feel like this attempt started off pretty strong. Oh wait, that's the end of the last attempt, isn't it? Like, we had the planetary fortresses going, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's the end of last attempt, never mind. This should be the first of the second, or the recent attempt. So we had planetary fortresses to be pretty good against ground units, and we just kinda got overrun with air units. On basically all sides. Like this fly, for example, takes quite a bit out of us. I think I want a second starport, maybe. Increase my not raise my Viking production. Yeah, I'm sure there's a solid strategy how to beat this map. I just don't know it.
More Zerg flyers
We
inbound.
gotta
They're coming in behind you. Watch
get to
out.
enjoy finding it out, so that's alright. Oh fuck, I forgot about the ones from behind. That is going to cripple me.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I just told you to fucking Yamato this, why are you not doing that? Entirely
Sir,
useless.
I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Add-on complete.
Yes, indeed. Victory. Certainly.
I like how in the intro cutscene it absolutely destroyed the overlords that were coming in, and now in the actual game it does not do this.
We could use some help here. I can't build here. In the rear. Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
So this one was pretty crippling to me last time.
Scour you all from my world.
At least I think so.
Base is under
Oh,
attack.
I need to upkeep those.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, so a bunch of blue lords.
You gonna give me orders?
I'm tempted to do over and instead go for the anti-air mission. Remove broodlords from the game because goddamn they are broken as fuck. Here's what I'm trying to do anyway. Like the moment they appear, they require my attention. It's not even... They are also statistically pretty good like in terms of numbers. But the biggest issue is just that I need to address them manually. I cannot let the game take care of them ever. I always have to go there and send my own units to defend against them. And I just cannot keep up with that. Oops, I misclicked.
Can't hold them alone. Right. Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Skip these as well. They're also ridiculously good against my siege tanks. Because when they attack something, they spawn these small melee units next to my men. And that means that the AI of the siege tanks will immediately shoot the small shadows that they fired out, basically. And the AoE damage from the siege tanks will then immediately burn all my ground units in the area. So they are really good against my siege tanks as well.
Base is under attack.
Let's try some Thors for a change. Never mind, money, I forgot. Yeah, like right here, I was basically here with the screen and I heard that like things are happening, but I didn't brainially recognize that, hey, those are broodlords, I need to send my guys over. Because even if I have Vikings in my control groups, the Vikings will not fly over to attack the broodlords. They will sit there hovering above the fucking ground units like, oh yeah, nothing bad is ever happening, this is fine. And I will just fucking die. It's not great.
Your forces are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Let's try to make her waste her storm. There we go.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Been
Base is under attack.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
I'm kind of impressed that we sort of held that, but I feel like we've lost a bit too much to actually hold.
Base is under attack.
Get the artifact in a moment. How often do I have to click this? Game? Game? Oh, it's disabled by the corruptors. Oh no, that's so big brain. They can disable that with their corruptibility. That is messed up. Oh well. Yeah, I think I need to do this differently and instead go for the no air units bullshit. Because these air units are destroying me. I am too bad to deal with them.
We can deal with the Nidus worms when they surface, but there ain't no way we can advance without air support. We gotta take that platform down.
We came all the way down here just to head back into space?
I only wish I could go with you. Give them hell, Rain. The Zerg flyers are using this old orbital platform as their base of operations. It's actually made up of several smaller platforms, tethered together in geostationary orbit. The nests are too deep inside to destroy with a bombardment, but clearing the whole thing with ground forces will be costly.
Adjutant, what's keeping that thing in orbit? Has it got power?
Affirmative. Thermal readings indicate intense heat coming from the platforms. Core temperatures are kept stable by a series of coolant towers, still operational despite the Zerg infestation.
Perfect. There's your answer, General. We get on board and destroy the coolant towers in each section. The reactors will go critical and take care of the Zerg for us.
Excellent plan. You missed your calling, Raynor. You would have made an outstanding staff officer.
I reckon I'm right where I'm meant to be, General. Now let's get saddled up and hit that platform. Kerrigan won't be giving us a second chance.
Dog, I gotta say, your fucking timing for telling me to hydrate is absolutely impeccable. Easily one of the best from all the men in the chat. And no, we're not winning, we're changing things up. We're binning the air units instead of the Nidus worms and seeing if that helps.
Go ahead.
I just pressed one more, I think. Yep. It's a large starting force to give me here.
Sir, I'm scanning to get a positive fix on all the towers. Got it. I'll mark the tower coordinates on your map.
I think I should just slap down one of these refineries as quickly as possible. Since they're automated, I should just get them going when I can.
Damn, Jimmy. This whole place is writhing.
Once we blow those coolant towers, it won't matter. The platforms will burn up and kill everything on them.
So, back to our normal mission for a change. Been a while since we had one of those. Oh, I also have these extra towers, don't I? These ones which slow down the movement speed of nearby Zerg units and attack speed. I don't think they would have really mattered that much in the thing we just attempted.
Not enough minerals.
Get some Banshees. I think we are supposed to bin this pretty quickly using air units. Seem to be a bit low on detectors. There's a spore colony. If we snipe that, we should be able to just Banshee this down. Let's try for that. Why not? I mean, unless there's a bunch of units in the way, of course, which would be problematic, but I think we should be fine. Let's see. That doesn't even bin it. Goddamn. I'm not sure. I found it pretty hard to identify which bits of that would have been really messed with by slowing down their attack and movement speed. Oh, there's an
Commander,
overseer.
You should stay away from those tunnel entrances. According to the sensors, they're chock full of mutalisks.
Roger that. I got this.
Is he good enough to maneuver that wherever it needs to be?
Engaging. Done and done. Right.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Let's just try it.
Yes, Commander.
Additional supply depots required.
Alright, supply depots are a thing.
Additional supply depots required.
The reactor's melting down. Move out.
Get out of there, sir.
Checking on it. Sir.
I'm picking up
show me.
signs of heavy air defenses on that platform.
Ready to plunder.
Where's my explosion? Oh, there's a timer that I'm not looking at. That makes sense.
Ready to plunder.
Like, the thing that was binning me was the whatchamacallem, the Brood Lords, and those stay very far away when they're attacking. They would never ever be in range of those towers.
Here she goes. Get clear.
Oh, it bins the mineral line and stuff as well. That's weird.
Been waiting.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
There are a lot of ground defenses on that platform, sir.
Almost like the game is telling me something about what to do. Hey, look, a drone survived. I wonder how that drone survived. Oh, let's go end this drone instead. Unsurvive it. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm very dumb.
The doctor is in.
What is it? Kaboom, baby!
Are those going? Like some more Goliaths.
SCV ready.
I'd like to take one of these external bases if I can. This one seems like a good candidate. But I'm afraid that I'm gonna get attacked the moment I leave the base, so I think I'm just gonna sit here for a moment.
It's go time! Time's a waste.
In the rear. I can't build here.
You know, may as well fucking save and just go for it. Oh, hey, look, we're getting attacked from the correct side. Nice.
Oh, really? Go on. What is it?
Huh?
Explorer reporting.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving headquarters.
Right, that should be going on.
SCV ready.
I say confidently, immediately encountering a fucking Ultralisk. That didn't manage to bin me, thankfully. There's a Brood Lord down here. Slightly triggered by their presence. Let's get a second set of whatchamacallit? Mines vessels. We got some Hellions since we have too much gas, or too little gas rather. The exact opposite of what I was trying to say.
Bad news? Who wants some?
I think I want a bunker over here, just in case.
Greetings, Command.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field completed.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required.
Alright, there's my expansion. That's alright. Alright.
What's going on?
Have you quickly go and pick up all these resources. Seems like a fine thing to have.
Sure thing.
By then the creep should be dissipating.
Headquarters.
Holla back. Right.
I managed to snipe the banelings without it doing anything nasty. I am proud of myself.
Greetings, Command.
I think we can hang out here, maybe.
Hear me.
It's already a nice extra bit of gas income.
Armed and ready.
Let's get more upgrades. Should we be building? Let's get some drop
Additional
ships.
supply depots
Oh
required.
right, those were a thing.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Transmit orders.
Squadron en route.
Kinda wanna take out this base at the very least as well. Maybe not to claim it for myself, because I don't think I need that much eco, but
Course laid in.
be nice to have available.
Ready for dust off.
Yamato cannon coming in clutch after the void, basically.
Upgrade complete.
Better send some body bags.
There's a single bit of creep in the way, that's kind of funny.
Greetings, Command.
Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Go back to making more supply depots. We seem to be needing this.
Not enough minerals.
Keep you busy for a while.
Thor is here.
Thor is in fact there.
Is under attack.
Oh no.
Oh, it's on.
Very chaos indeed.
Receiving.
I will not stand for this.
It's about to get heavy.
Greetings, Command.
Big job. Move it.
Transmit orders.
What do I need for battle cruisers? Fusion cores? Hmm.
Go ahead.
Should we battle cruiser? Why not? Oh, we have an armory. Guess we want a second starport in that case. I don't want to go bio because I don't think we'll get to bio very much in the future. Yeah, that's probably fine. Just steal all the gas.
Upgrade
I think we'll rally over here, salvage the bunker because I'm absolutely not using it for now.
Not enough minerals.
It's your time.
Oh, I'm missing some units.
Let's go.
I'm gonna rally both of these over here.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear. Bad news.
Commencing.
We can't really reach this on ground, can we? Oh, there's an entrance. Maybe I should be taking a look around. I decided to do over by going to the other mission and removing air units from game. Because fuck air units, specifically fuck brute lords. So we're now doing the mission that prevents air units from existing in the map.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Maybe going battle cruisers is a little bit greedy in terms of money. This is already almost exhausted.
Big job.
Hello there. It's gonna be annoying if they come down my expansion. Well, it looks like they're going to the main. Never mind, here's some air units.
Mineral field completed.
Transmit all.
Tech lab, some of this.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
It's gonna run dry in a second. I'm okay with this.
SCV ready.
It's go time.
Greetings, Command.
Who called
Upgrade complete.
Very rich map. I'm enjoying this. Yep, we are taking apart the platforms that for some reason all of the air units are nesting on.
Add-on.
It's a bit of an odd plot point, but alas. I mean, it makes sort of sense for them to nest on some sort of big man platform, but at the same time it is a bit weird. Are you stuck? You are. There we go.
Transmit orders.
Tempted to see if we can start breaking that base. I know it's the anti-ground base and we're mostly a ground-based army, but it'd be nice if we could. Didn't I have a man on supply depot duty? I guess not.
Yeah, whatever. We could use some
That's not how that works. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense in the sense of like, hey, there's easy access to space and stuff, but it's still a bit weird, I know.
Now what?
I think the way people mostly do this map is to find ways to snipe these coolant towers, because in practice you really only need to kill the coolant towers instead of actually taking the bases. I do like taking bases though, so I shall fuck around with that for a bit.
You scared me.
Take a nice chill break from the big man all-in mission.
SCV ready.
Get a Jackson's Revenge. Friendly ass battlecruiser.
SCV ready.
Do they have any? I mean, they had Hydralisks, I guess. They have some, at least, anti-air units. We do have a decent chunk of battlecruisers now, though, so we're in a decent spot.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I am trying to solve that right now again. Don't worry. That's a decent number of workers. And that is a decent number now as well. Okay, and stop working SCVs for a bit.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Of course you would also get stuck. I mean, that just makes sense if I had thought about it some more.
I am here. Click me.
You hailed?
He is there. I shall click him.
Upgrade unacceptable command.
Oh, we're almost at max supply already. Look at me, just macroing like a madman. Well, may as well, as in. I say, saving on us.
Take it slow.
Greetings, Command.
What is it? Oh, really?
Right, let's see if the see if their weak to air unit space is actually all that weak to air units, that I can just take it right now. Could be fine-ish. Macros can be important, depending on what you want in life. They're especially important if what you want in life is macros, I guess. It's an SCVs down there to repair. What I'll do is I'll send 2 of you back down here and then have 2 of you just stick to the battlecruisers. The game lied to me, there was a single spore colony. Clearly this is not the weak to ground unit space or weak to air unit space.
You gonna give me orders?
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Yes, Commander.
That being said, there's not that much in the game that is not weak to a whole lot of battlecruisers.
Mineral field depleted.
Greetings, Commander.
Very fine creatures, yeah. If only they didn't call for abandoning ship all the time. Like, you'd think the biggest men in the game would be like, oh yeah, I'm taking fire, this is adorable, but nah, they just try to leave immediately. Like, Fook. Not sure why I'm full clearing this base, given that we're about to blow it all to pieces. Oh, that's what happened. 1, 2. Yeah, that mission is very stressful. I don't really have enough time to mass a bunch of battle cruisers. All time and resources, since I am very busy with trying to build everything else as well.
Whatever that means.
Base is under attack.
Oh no.
You better move out fast.
Oh, there goes this base.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I probably did that in just about the least efficient way possible, but we did save the base, and that's all that matters, because this base is very important with its basically non-minerals.
That should about do it.
Look at that thing.
Where?
Warning. Unidentified Zerg organism detected inbound. Largest on record.
Oh boy. Largest man in the game. Probably true, actually.
That's all we need. We better take that thing down, or it's gonna cause some havoc.
Is that gonna come attack me? Because if so, that's nice. I don't have to go to it.
Command. We are at maximum supply.
I like that it elaborates on why that is an unacceptable command. A small thing, but appreciated.
Patching you through. Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Transmit orders.
That is indeed the man that showed up in the last mission, if not binned here. Difficult to show up in the last mission if you come pre-binned.
What is it? Oh, really?
Alright, let's Yamato this absolutely to shit. Oh, they stunned a bunch of my guys. They stunned a lot of my guys, let me rephrase that. Fuck you, bitch. Easy feat of strength. Really very important feat of strength. I appear to be running low on resources. This is normal. Let me grab one of you guys and pick up these.
It's your time.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Receive. This better be good.
Can't promise it'll be good, but I'll try to promise it. And I can, so there you go. It's the best you're gonna get. I accidentally waltzed into a random ass base. This is mine now. Back up, leave.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, I expect the same. Although, maybe not actually, because she had a very... How do I best say that? I guess a scripted sort of fight. Like, she was all about breaking those eggs and opening them so that you would eventually get swarmed. And she's kind of lacking in eggs in that mission. Probably very unfortunate for her to be lacking in eggs.
Upgrade complete.
Come on, come on. God damn it. I guess we'll nuke the extractor.
Yes, Commander.
Guess you guys can hang out over here to contain the other men.
Huh? You could have been waiting. Abandon ship.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's pretty crazy how massive of a difficulty spike the final mission is compared to everything else. This is the second to last mission and it's an absolute cakewalk compared to the last one.
Who called in the fleet? En route.
I'm in a pickle. Oh.
We have you on mission.
Assistance required.
I like how they're just looking in random directions while shooting. I mean, I can absolutely deal with infested Terrans. The only reason they're remotely spooky in that mission is because you don't have a normal army, but instead just a couple heroes. Now those heroes are small as hell, but it's still not nearly as good as a proper big man ground army.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing.
Receiving headquarters.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring the battle cruisers over as well. Hoping to just do that with my ground units, but fuck it. I mean, maybe not, fuck it, let's just do this, I guess. Why are you no longer following? What is wrong with you? You absolute morons. Okay, I guess you deserve to die.
Get out of there, sir.
You don't tell me what to do. If I want to die here, then I'll die here. Bitch. Yeah, look at this Thor. He also doesn't take shit from anyone. He wants to die, and so it shall be.
Receiving headquarters.
Well?
Okay, you can defend my base here, Mr. Thor. Enjoy life.
Transmit.
I remember the Night Swarms also being pretty annoying.
Yeah, so, any second now. Any second. There it goes.
Like, I tried both of the versions of that mission.
Job on taking out those towers.
And I mean, it makes sense that both of them are kind of dangerous to deal with.
Depleted.
Oh, really?
I remember being told that one of them is much harder than the other, but I don't remember. Let's hope the Broodlord one is the much harder one, so that now we have a cakewalk of a final mission.
Huh? Gotcha.
We have failed enough.
Move it.
Not sure why I'm gathering all these, but here we are. Picking them up because why the fuck not?
Thor is here.
Thor has arrived, in case you weren't aware. I wonder how you would do this mission without killing the Zerg Leviathan. I guess if you're cheesing the coolant bins somehow, then you could just move on with life, maybe. But for the most part, it seems like if you're strong enough to break one or two of these, then the thing spawning and literally beelining towards your base would be a thing that you end up guaranteed fighting. I do enjoy watching a whole mass of battle cruisers just doing nothing.
Base is under attack.
It is certainly beautiful. Oh no, they're counterattacking with 2 Hydralisks.
That should about do it.
Alright. That was fun. We killed 316 units and or buildings in the platform explosions. Intriguing. Don't think one has much control over that. I guess the less of the base you bin, the more dies the explosion. So maybe one does have a bin for that. But we shall skip.
It seems my fate.
The engineer.
Alright, let's see how this goes with the Nidus Worms. Spawn more dangerous waves if allowed to live. Destroy them as quickly as possible to avoid being overrun. So I probably still want to do something similar to what I did with the Vikings, except now with something that targets ground units that can quickly fly over and bin a Nidus Worm. So probably something like Banshees, I'd reckon. Would be a good idea.
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
They're giving me extra bunkers up here, that has me a little bit nervous. Maybe they'll, for demonstration purposes, just shoot out a man up here right away.
Big job. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough
That is
minerals.
not the right button.
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
money. Yeah, money is a thing.
SCV ready.
I understand. I think these are the pieces of the platform falling down, which is kind of a neat touch. The meteor shower style bullshit that's happening. Oops, not that. This.
Base is under attack.
Same they didn't target the SCV, which is nice of them. Would not have enjoyed having to resupply that immediately.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
I feel you. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing Banshees for the anti-worm stuff.
Under attack.
I reckon those should be pretty good at going to snipe whatever needs sniping. And we'll just press the button immediately so we have more time to set up. More siege tanks going, more marines for bunkers.
This better be good.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
There we go.
Piece of me, boy. Bad news. Will do.
Guess we'll toss down a bunch more random bunkers this time around.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay, while it is a cool effect to watch the rubble just fall, it is also kind of annoying because it makes me think there's important things happening when there isn't anything important happening. Oh, they just broke that, no problem. Hey, I should probably turn these into planetary fortresses if I want them to defend my base. That's probably a good idea. I should get on that. If only I could have had this idea earlier somehow. Like, if only someone had told me, hey, if you turn this into a planetary fortress, it can shoot. And then I just didn't place random command centers across the map.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Move it!
I'll just keep building random bunkers across everywhere.
Base is under attack.
By 4, stop attacking my base, it has done nothing wrong. Not yet anyway.
Base is under attack.
Just slap a second planetary down here.
Base
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Guess we're just gonna be losing here for a bit.
Upgrade complete. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Oh, there's worms here that I hadn't noticed. Fuck, good to know.
Loud and clear. Mayday! Mayday!
Warning.
I was wondering why there's so many units coming in. Like, normally it wasn't that big of a deal to just defend against the ground units at the start of the game. There's one, that one needs to be sniped, that one also needs to be sniped.
Base is under attack.
Don't leave me hanging.
Yeah? I got this.
Oops. Not sure about these bunkers up here, they haven't been doing anything, I don't think, all game.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
There are a lot of units coming out of these fucking Nidus worms.
We could use some help here.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Ready to roll. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
I got my Roger that.
That is a very far away Nidus worm.
Ready.
Base
I
is
feel like I'm gonna be losing a lot of those, even with the cloaking upgrade. Maybe I should have gone ship weapons prioritized over ground weapons.
complete.
Mayday! Mayday! Engine screaming.
Insufficient vessel.
SCV ready.
Wait, I had 2 fucking planetary fortresses, how did that suddenly fall?
Base is under attack.
I even had SCVs to repair them. What's going on there?
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
What do you mean air defenses? Not sure what those are.
I got my ears on.
Base is under attack. Base is under
Engine
attack.
screaming.
We could use some help here. This better help here.
Base is under attack.
Can you please not immediately go Mayday, Mayday?
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I got my ears on.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
That is not what I want to hear right now.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Hey, wait, what?
SCVs under insufficient Vespine
Oh, I don't have
gas.
gas. There are very large numbers of units coming out of these fucking Nidus worms, though. I am impressed.
Not enough. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Upgrade.
Sorry for not chat interacting very much, it's a bit difficult right now.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I need SCs to repair these very quickly.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Armed and ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Used to be a bunker up here, there is no longer. Tragic, Tales of War.
SCV ready. SCV, go, go, go!
Engine screaming.
At least for the next instance I have another wave of bullshit ready.
Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? Who won? I can't build here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
He says, having already won the vote.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
What's going on?
Engine screaming.
We can use some help here.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Roger that. Ears on. I got this.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Engine screaming.
I'm trying, James, I'm trying. I promise.
Is under attack. Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet? We could use some help here.
Well, there go my dropping matches. Oh, I had fucking hotkeyed the wrong man in there as well.
Mineral field depleted. Warning.
It's gonna be a bit of a
Seismic
problem.
disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
I may need a bunch of factories or barracks or something to just shit out a bunch of marines. Because I have a lot of spare minerals that I'm not using for anything. The very much biggest limiting factor seems to be gas. But I just had a bunch more barracks to shit out marines willy-nilly. Could be helpful.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
I'm going to die here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
I got my ears on. Engine screaming.
You spend this in time. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the biggest benefit, that I can just view them and tell them what to do. It's not easy per se, but it's much less micromanagement, which is incredible. God damn it, SCV, what are you doing?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yep. Move it.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Especially since these planetary fortresses can just fight a lot of the regular incoming ground units.
Class 12.
That being said, Kerrigan is and will always be a problem, and I'm not sure how to do with her.
You fools.
It's been working out okay, but she keeps getting stronger with every attack wave, so we will at some point reach the critical mass where she just ends me.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
Especially she's coming in alongside a lot of other units like us, like holy fuck. Like, she just took down that entire half of the map basically. She just waltzed in like, yep, this is mine.
Our SCP is under attack.
Hmm. Need some sort of solution to that. I'd love to be able to get a second planetary fortress up, but this is not going to happen, I think.
Base is under attack.
Let's see, when exactly was this?
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh shit, this is where they all got
Base is
fucked.
under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
the rear with the gear.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
There are so many units coming out of those. Why are you fighting everything else? Fuck, I missed my shit. He's actually chasing me with that fucking overseer. He wasn't doing that before. I'm not sure what to do about that.
Mineral field depleted.
Engine screaming.
Where's the last one here? And we've already lost a engine fortress down here. Fuck. Okay, reloading a checkpoint is so difficult because you kind of lose the all flow of what's going on in the moment. Like, okay, what did I need to do at that point in time? I reload. I have no idea. Like, just, well, this is it, friends. Okay, let's get some of these guys down here. Make more of these. Make more of those. Try to regroup and get some more bullshit going.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I might have to just leave a few of their attack waves to go through for a moment. Oh no, 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 don't you dare tear that down.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
They got another wave of units through. That is so bad for me.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, when I'm busy there and they spawn another overseer, I just lose the game basically. Just too much stuff coming in at that point.
Is under attack.
Confirmed.
This better be good.
Insufficient rescue gas. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is
Oh, I just have to help this one out to them.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Ready to go. This better be good. Who wants been waiting?
Got no patience for sitting around.
By the numbers, boy.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient rescue gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? Looking for you gonna by the numbers.
Guess we'll do some bunkers instead.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Are you actually stuck in here? Oh my lord.
Who wants some?
Queued up, ready to go.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Nautilus
Please just stop killing my creatures. I need those.
Base is under attack.
She is still not dead. Please fucking die, woman.
Detected. Nidus worm inbound.
She's on the run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
I think we get one more Nova before the game's over. So it's gotta be it. Is that a spell colony right there? I will just lose these units, but that is probably fine. And they just fucking died. Fuck.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
I'm very close to the end, but just not close enough, I think.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. SCVs are under attack.
I just lost way too much to having to deal with Kerrigan. I need a solution, and I don't have one. I feel like my units are just too weak. Marines just get destroyed, the siege tanks don't do enough damage because of her ridiculous damage reduction. My Banshees do okay damage but are super flimsy, and I can't afford to waste them on her because then I can't defeat the Nidus Worms. I'm not sure what to do about that. This siege, this checkpoint is probably too late already, but we'll see. I think that was after I dealt with Kerrigan. And by dealt with, I mean basically died. I'm gonna try to hold onto this artifact Nova a little bit longer. I pressed it basically immediately last attempt.
Might be a good time to use the artifacts Nova, sir.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, there's no way I can eke out the last 10% in this attempt, I think.
Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
It's go time.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
You say that as though it is that easy.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
94%. Well, load a checkpoint that isn't after I've basically lost everything. This one still looked fine-ish. It's just that when Kerrigan showed up, I couldn't deal with it.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Roger that.
Okay, let's hope that I can win these now. There's an overseer right there, so I probably can. We'll try.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Right.
I can't escape his fucking anti-air. Oh, maybe I can.
Is under attack.
Come on, please end this. Aww, one shot away.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
I don't have any. Oh, they all died after going the Nidus worm. My Banshees are also invisible, and you see what's happening to them. They're invisible and flying, and they're not any more protected than anything else really. So if those can stun Kerrigan, huh? I wonder if I can get some Thors in there then. I'm already massively struggling with gas, which makes me think I probably can't, but I'll give it a shot.
Base is under attack.
I probably needed ship up weapon upgrades earlier as well.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field
Let's hope
depleted.
this is enough this time.
Mineral field. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, fucking hell.
Insufficient vet. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected.
How did I deal with that on the attempt that made it past this point? Because goddamn, they're just hunting down my Banshees basically relentlessly. But we made it somehow happen when we last were at this checkpoint. I think I just lost too many Banshees, but it's really hard not to lose them, and I can't make that many more because they all kind of are flimsy as fuck while also costing a lot of gas, so I don't know what to do with that. Cheers. Do this down here.
Base is under attack.
Engine screaming. That's fine.
I think I'll have my Banshees help with the attack rate for a bit, it seems reasonable.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, the SCVs all pulled away to do absolutely fucking nothing. I hate you. Why would you do that to yourselves and me, more importantly? And my banshees are all gone because I was not paying attention for a brief moment.
Base is under attack.
Warning, more bullshit acquired.
Seismic disturbance
Or inbound or whatever.
Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
I got my ears on. No problem.
Gangway, coming through.
Those are very awkwardly placed Nidus worms because I can't approach them from most angles.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Oops.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I got my ears on.
Mineral field depleted.
Fine. No problem.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Well, let's hope these doors do what I need them to.
Base is under attack.
Engine screaming.
She is very much not being stunned.
Base is under attack.
Loud and clear.
We defended this side for a change.
Our SCVs are under attack.
She still had another storm in her, I hate her.
Base is under attack.
Engine screaming.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus
Did I get her?
worm
I did.
inbound.
She's on the run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Come on! 22 HP, easy game.
Recharged. Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Not enough forces under attack.
Well, fuck. I think I need to go back further. I need to preserve more banshees so that I have enough of them in case the like, I need to maintain a critical mass of banshees that can just go in, snipe the Nidus worms, maybe lose one or two, but it just needs to go fast enough to not bin me, basically. Let's try this over. How do I spend less gas? We didn't even do that many expensive things, I felt like. I want to get air upgrades so that my air attack from the Banshees is better. Banshees seem to be really powerful here. I think I want a third barracks to pump out 6 Marines a pop, because that's a pretty decent way of just spending minerals. Marines with bunkers. Bunkers also protect the Marines somewhat against Kerrigan. At least they take 2 shots before she can pop open the bunker. What else? So I want siege tanks, I want bunkers, I want maybe 2 planetary fortresses. on each side. And then Banshees to... I probably need to just chain produce Banshees. I'm not sure how I can afford that on one base, but we'll see. I mean, there's 3 gas in here. I misclicked.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Commander, the Zerg
Alright,
will
I
try to
want
overrun us soon.
Starport,
You
barracks,
should build bunkers and
barracks.
train more units as soon as possible.
I want command
If things get
center.
out of hand, use the energy nova to clear
I
out
want
your
command
base.
center.
The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
You gonna give me SCV ready? Who wants some? This better be good. Oh, really? Armed and ready.
You guys, tech lab, tech lab, tech lab. I was a bit slow there with my everything production because I was being distracted by doing everything at once. It's a very stressful start. I should maybe come up with a proper build order. If I keep failing this, I might have to. We just figure out a way to do things in an order that makes sense.
I can't build here. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Go with a second bunker.
Big job, huh? Yo.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
That's one planetary done. Another one done. Okay,
Base is under
2,
attack.
and 3 on a control
Our
group so I can
SCVs
function.
are
You
under
go
attack.
here, you go here.
Go on. You hailed? Say.
Bad news.
I want you on the inside. That sounds a bit wrong, but that's
are under
fine.
attack. Your forces is under attack. Base upgrade complete.
Like that. I'll just press the button so I don't have to think about things.
Upgrade
Because I'm busy macroing my base.
Your forces are under attack.
That's 1 and 2. I want you to be right where they are, so that's fine. They can go in here. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Not a big deal.
What is it?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
I want siege tanks. I want them somewhat close to the planetary fortresses. I think that's one of the issues that I had. Was that my siege tanks were too far away from planetaries.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under
Like
attack.
that. More minerals.
Base is under attack.
Not like anything too dangerous.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
Who wants some?
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm in.
Alright, let's see.
Base is under attack.
I forgot where exactly we're starting off with them. Here.
Not enough base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Not enough energy.
The doctor is in.
Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Come down here. You move on over here, maybe.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Complete.
How many more do I need? Siege tanks, I mean. Get like 2 more.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Okay, I'll press the button so I can clear the Nidus worms in peace. Relative peace anyway.
Base is under attack. Base
Additional
is under attack.
Want some?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, fuck your ground force. That's what I thought.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So I think... Okay, let's do a manual save here, because I think so far, while it's not perfect, this was a pretty good start. I'm pretty happy with what happened so far. How do I place another command center here?
Base is under attack. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected.
Oh, we're on
The
full
Queen of
supply.
Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Did I? Oh, I did. That's what happened. I hotkeyed the battle cruiser to both sides of my defense. No wonder the poor guy is always confused.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
You'll regret that.
That's my line. You haven't been one of my banshees. You can't do that. I need those.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, that put my SCV, which is not bad.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Weapons hot.
Wait, what? What happened here?
Base is under attack.
Why are these guys in here? Well, shit. Guess I'll try that again without that happening.
Armed and SCV ready.
Squadron on duty. Well,
Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Okay, let's wait with the additional command center until this current wave is done.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
That went incredibly well.
Regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
And done. That's fine. I got this.
No SCVs in here that
Base
time.
is under attack.
Not great. Please repair this bunker. Oh, the SCVs followed the Banshees. You have to be joking.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
No
Need more air upgrades. I was very lazy with upgrades this run. I don't need to worry too much about those forces since they're burning. May as well take down half the Ultralist behind me. I think I'm gonna keep some of these men in place. Okay, this save file looks really good so far. I'm gonna save again.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Our SCVs are under attack.
So I don't have a Nova already for this, but between all my Banshees and just the general ground forces that I have, I should be fine-ish with this attack.
Unacceptable command. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
It's a bit spooky that they keep dropping shit right on top of the artifact, but I'm not too worried about its actual HP.
Our SCVs are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Alright, this is where it gets actually interesting.
Scour you all from my world.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. We are at maximum supply. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Upgrade complete.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Base is under attack.
Engine screaming.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximums. Upgrade complete.
I got my ears on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's fine.
What's our target?
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected.
Oh, good thing I'm already out here, so I may as well try to snipe these as they pop up. I did not plan that, but I enjoy it, so here we are. All good.
Base is under attack.
Call the ball. Engaging.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Alright. Going alright so far. I will once again save.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Need some triage? You rang?
Unacceptable command. We are at base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Alright, save again. I'm not trying to desperately like save scum as much as possible, but I am so full on resources that I can't even build more units than I have right now. I have 2 planetaries on both sides, I have some bunkers, everything is full HP, everything is lovely. If this is not the run, then I don't know which one it is.
The Queen of Blades has
Except that it's
returned.
then probably not this one after all.
You fools should never have come here.
Roger that. Right. Weapons hot.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I dodged the entire storm. I'm the very best.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected.
Oh god, I tanked the entire storm.
Base is under attack.
I need the DPS, I need to ask him. Okay.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
I hope the artifact bought us enough time there. It may well have.
Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday! Better send some body bags.
So my Valkyries are absolutely, or Banshees rather, are absolutely crumbling. That is not great.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Did you get them repaired?
Warning. Seismic disturbance.
Maybe I
detected.
can barely
Nidus worm
snipe some more
inbound.
Nidus Worms while I'm out here.
Roger that. Right.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Roger that.
Alright.
Yeah? Loud and clear. Mayday! Mayday! Holla back.
Base is
Try
under
to get some
attack.
energy back. Please don't leave the base. I hate that I have to tell you this. You should know this in advance.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
Engaging.
Upgrade complete. Base is under SCVs are under attack.
Really love to have
The doctor is in.
Base
the artifact
is under
ready for a
attack.
situation like this, but I think we're good.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Linear field depleted.
Alright, let's go again on the save.
I got this.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's fine-ish. That describes it pretty well.
Call the ball.
I wish I had more energy on these Banshees. It's a bit of a problem.
Engine screaming.
Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with
I need to wait for the
beyond
next
your
wave of Nidus Worms before I press the button again. I can't take her and the Nidus Worms simultaneously, that's too much for me.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We could use some help here.
Let's dodge another storm. Oh, I am out of SCVs on this side.
She's on the run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
Call the ball.
Oh no, I also lost one here.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Roger that.
Upgrade complete.
Loud and clear.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
Please repair me as fast as you can down there.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, fuck it, this could have been enough. I need to function.
By the numbers, boys.
Call the ball. Receiving. Turbines to full.
Base our SCVs under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack. Their forces are under attack.
Oh, there's another Nidus one up here.
We could use some help here.
I lost a lot of supply in the last couple moments. Yeah, I lost all the bunkers down here.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
The doctor is in.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Base is under attack. Upgrade. Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
This has gone on long enough. Time to die.
There is so many, how do I stop them? Fuck! That was so close. Alright, I don't think this is actually gonna be the one, because I think we lost too much there in that time after the last attack.
Receiving. Right.
I think this is shortly before I press the button. Oops, press the wrong button. I want some of
Upgrade
these.
complete.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
What's going on?
I should have just been making many more of these anyway. Like, I had so much time and opportunity and I just didn't do it. Okay, so this is where I last time pressed the button. Let's save that for one wave longer if we can. Okay, never mind. Let's just do it. Those are not in great spaces for me to deal with anyway.
Bad news? Sure thing. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I got this. Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
I got this. Can do.
Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus 1 inbound.
Why did my other command center get
The
cancelled?
artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
Our base is under attack.
You can press the button again in a moment. Just need to hold out a little bit longer.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Fuck.
This has gone on long enough.
Damn it, it's so close. In 5 seconds I could have pressed the button again. How do I do this? Maybe I pressed the button earlier this time. I would have made it had I pressed it earlier. Like, I hesitated for a bit before doing that in this attempt.
Receiving. Bad news? Yeah. Done and in the rear with the gear.
Upgrade.
I can't build here. I can't
I just also need them to get finished and upgraded. That sadly takes a while, so it's possibly that it's possible that it's not gonna happen.
Base is under. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Inbound. What's going on? Yeah, what?
Why did you not build? Oh, because there was a worm in the way. I guess that's a good argument for why you didn't build.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
Mayday! Mayday!
Orders.
Yeah?
Base.
I don't think they do.
Warning. Seismic disturbance
Maybe they do.
detected.
I think we'll find out actually.
Inbound. Base is under attack.
Nah, they just get pushed over a little bit, it seems.
Is under attack.
We're at least getting some of them finished this time around.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
Mayday! Mayday!
I'm in deep.
Base is under
The doctor
attack.
is in.
Base upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Better send some
Base
back.
is under attack. Upgrade. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
This has gone on long enough.
Fuck your bullshit.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no, we ran into Kerrigan. Oh, goodbye, Banshees.
Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder.
GG easy.
Artifact power at full capacity.
Now or never, General. Hit it!
SCV ready.
Get absolutely fucked. Units lost to Kerrigan 55. That feels like an understatement. Feels like I lost many, many more. We killed 3,500 men though in this one mission, goddamn. Oh, easy. Here's your epilogue. Enjoy, I go bathroom.
Sarah.
You reading all this?
You have your orders, Mr. Findlay. Carry them out.
Titus, what have you done?
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. She dies, I go free.
We all got our choices to make.
Damn shame.
Jam?
It's okay. I got you.
I'm pretty sure he was in that suit that had a kill switch on it, and his main task was to bin her. So if he tried walking away or not doing the thing, then he would have been murdered where he stood, I guess. Well, that was hard. Kind of funny how crazy hard the last mission is compared to the rest of the campaign. Yes, indeed. Not get out of that ass. A tragic fate for any man stuck in an ass. Shall speed this up a bit. That's fun though. I like figuring things like that out and tinkering with the mission. I'm really curious how that mission is kind of like done properly, like what a good strategy would be. I think in a lot of areas it was obviously me just failing at multitasking efficiently, Like, I was floating a lot of money in that last attempt. I could have been doing a lot more in terms of planetary fortresses. Like, I was supply stuck the entire time, and I was like, oh yeah, cool, well, we're at 200, so what could possibly go wrong if we're at 200 supply? Well, the answer is very simple. I could suddenly lose a lot of supply and not have the ability to make everything happen at once again. So I should have invested that into static defenses, like planetary fortresses, ideally. Oh, I once again completely forgot about those turrets that had AoE slow. That would have been really useful for this variant of the map. Goddamn. Hydrate, fuck, BRB, need to get drink. Your hydrate timing isn't as good as Dorg's asking me to do that whenever something intense is going on, but cheers. Delicious water. Oh yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm not even sure if the Nidus Worms were that much easier than the air units, honestly. It was easier in the sense that I didn't have to micro the Banshees that much, but really microing the Banshees was also very, very nice. Well, I think Dork's doing that intentionally. I think they might be fucking with me. I happen to know them, but yeah. Generally speaking, I mean, I don't really dislike any of those things. I just like to whinge, as is my way. Whinge about anything and everything. I wish you got more gas on that mission. I was shocked to be constantly low on gas on that previous attempt. Like, I wasn't even making that much stuff with gas, it's just getting basic research done, not even that much, and then trying to pump out Banshees. So since the Steam sale is on, I might get a different game and stream that in between this and the Heart of the Swarm campaign. That being said, I'm looking forward to playing Zerg. I like playing Zerg, so gonna be fun. So yeah, either we're gonna be doing more StarCraft in the next stream, so we're gonna take a break with StarCraft and stream a different game in between. Maybe even just one-off streams, having a look at some of the games that I'm interested in. One example is I wanna finally try out Jedi Fallen Order. It's only like 16 or something euros at the moment on the Steam sale, which is finally the price level where I'm like, alright, I might give it a shot. So, might do a one-off or even a full stream through of that. And some other smaller and bigger things. Might want to do a Guilty Gear stream at some point where I'm not just losing to the arcade boss the entire fucking time and it's just do not play. Very enjoyable game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I should probably round out my thoughts on this campaign. I like the campaign. I think it's a really well done thing for, like, the everyman to play. Like, when it comes to StarCraft 2 coming out, everybody that was into StarCraft was like, oh boy, gotta go esports, gotta multiplayer, focus on getting good swell and do the rank up stuff. Whereas, Blizzard actually went out of their way to make a really, really solid everyman campaign, not just for the nerds that play multiplayer all day, but to just, hey, here's a good game, enjoy this game. There's a lot of love and care put into this campaign. I wasn't even showing off a lot of the fun little side stuff, like, the unit voice lines are fantastic overall. A lot of the maps have different, like, little extra triggers, where it's like, hey, if you kill this unit under these circumstances, you get a voice line for that, and stuff like that. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. It's a really good campaign. I think the thing that stood out most to me was the fact that the StarCraft 1 campaign was mostly just regular skirmish maps against the AI under various circumstances, but it was mostly always build up your forces, go in, bin men, leave, whereas almost every map in this game in StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, that is, has some sort of gimmick to it, like some sort of alternate win condition, or, well, not even alternate win condition, like some sort of gimmick to the map, like, hey, here's a firewall that's chasing you across the map, hey, here are some trains that you need to intercept, hey, here's a convoy for you to escort. Like, basically none of the maps are just regular skirmish against the AI, which is great for a single-player campaign. I think they did really, really well overall. I think the difficulty brutal is pretty hard in some places and pretty easy in others. Maybe it's just the way it aligns with my skill set, but like, the last mission is obviously a massive peak in difficulty. But even the, like, I struggled a bit with the train robbery stuff. That was pretty hard for me. Had to reload a few times there. The dig was surprisingly difficult, although I think I just misused the drill very much. Yeah, I mean, that being said, if you phrase it that way, that's a bit of an unfair comparison to the old game because it was very old. And even something like having these pre-game discussions and then the occasional voice lines or discussion within the game was already pretty decent. Like, that was good for the time. But, yeah, this one has much, much better production value. I personally also really like the campaign gimmicks that you get in this and in the other StarCraft 2 campaigns. You get, like, permanent upgrades for your units. Like, hey, you got the research, now you get something that will last you the entire campaign that will make you better. Or, hey, here's an armory upgrade that you can buy for, like, a certain unit that you enjoy, and you can make decisions that way to suit your playstyle, which I also really enjoy. The other two campaigns also do that in this. And I think that's a really fun way of spicing up the campaign. Like, for example, I could just replay the campaign and pick all the different upgrades that I chose, and while that wouldn't make it completely different, it is a way to introduce variety to the thing. I also like the bonus objectives and the challenges and stuff that you can do to, like, the achievements and stuff that you can go for, just to give you reasons to replay missions and try for various other approaches. Yeah, I think it's a really good campaign. I don't agree with bringing that up again. I'm not saying that from, like, oh, I hate those. I just think that some of the people's experiences or opinions on StarCraft are a bit warped by the esports and multiplayer components, that they see people do very high APMs and very much grind out their build orders and try to be as efficient as min-maxy as possible, implying that that is the only way to play campaign or co-op or multiplayer especially. Like, you need to be some sort of super nerd that grinds build orders and maximizes their APM, otherwise you cannot play StarCraft, and I completely disagree with that. Now, I say that having just beaten the campaign on Brutal, so maybe I'm a bit above average when it comes to the average, like, RTS skill level, but you don't need to play it on the highest difficulty, and the same goes for multiplayer games. You don't need to be Grandmaster. I could literally go into Versus right now, and, okay, I'm maybe not the training. Like, I could go into a 1v1 game right now and get my ass absolutely whooped, until the matchmaker finds other people of my skill level that also just randomly decide to play 1v1 games. I can go for whatever strategy I want, I can go fast, I can go slow, and whether I win or lose is really determined by whether my opponent is just as bad as I am. And that means you can still have fun, even if you're not, like, 800 APM god. I just don't agree with this image that StarCraft has gotten, which is self-earned, honestly. They go very much for the esports aspect and trying to make it a big thing for online events and for big man tournaments and prizes and whatever. And so it's understandable that it markets itself that way, but that doesn't translate into you have to be some sort of crazy man to play this sort of thing. But you can slow down the core speed of the game. Like, there's a thing here called game speed. Somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's still in this game. Should be here somewhere. Anyway, you can slow down the game if you want. Yeah, even in the old game. It goes from, like, there's a slider. I can definitely find it in the old game. Let's see if we can hop into some sort of mission. I don't think I can, actually. Well, anyway, there's usually a speed slider somewhere. In StarCraft 1 there was anyway, and I'm pretty confident it still exists here somewhere. I know. Like, I'm not trying to imply, oh yeah, this is for everyone, and if you just prefer turn-based over real-time or whatever, that's perfectly fine. I'm not trying to tell anyone, oh, you gotta love StarCraft no matter the skill level or whatever. I'm just saying that this, like, gatekeeping that some people see only exists in their heads, and if they think I can't play this because I can't keep up, or because I am only rewarded for fast clicking and not at all for strategy and decision making, then they're talking out of their ass. Like, a preference is perfectly fine. I'm not saying, oh, StarCraft is the best game. Fuck, I haven't played this in literal years before I did this serious replay. But, I don't know. I just think it's a bit of a too extreme kind of approach that people have. Well, I mean, okay, I shouldn't be talking too much about the multiplayer because I didn't or don't play the multiplayer very much at all. But the idea of a ranking system is to find people of your skill level so that you can find players from wherever the fuck you are in terms of your own ability and play against someone of roughly equal skill, so that even if you're very slow, eventually you'll come across people that are also pretty slow and you can go back to playing the game. Once again, if you just don't enjoy the real-time thing in general, that's perfectly fine. Or if you don't like the aesthetic or the gameplay in general or whatever, once again, not trying to convert or claim anything else here. Just, I don't know. I just disagree with this very elitist, fucking gotta be big man mindset. Like, sure, you'll be losing, but even if you're very good, you'll also be losing. Like, whether you're on, like, oh, I'm diamond level player, you will still be losing roughly 50% of your games, and the same goes for I don't know what the lowest league here is, I have no idea, let's guess bronze. Even if you're a bronze league player, you're gonna be roughly losing 50% of your games. So it's all about what you have fun with, and there is ways to have fun with the multiplayer if you are interested in that, even without the high skill level. But anyway, for me personally, the fun would be mostly in campaign and co-op anyway, so not sure I'm advocating for that. Just, I dislike this notion of, hey, this is all maximum elitist and people are gatekeeping my games. Anyway, I shall stop rambling here about this. I have talked about this previously. I'm sure there's not that much positive coming from that anyway. But thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. And I will see you next time, either with the next campaign or something else for a change. Bye bye!